Am I live on this here Christmas? I better be. Hey, I'm scared that my internet's not gonna work today, y'all. Did I do this right? Y'all, I'm so happy to be live right now. I've had a day. Wait, I don't even have my chat open. Y'all, wait, am I live? All right, hold up. I know I'm not as early. I low-key relaxed for once. It was a nice experience. I am live. Y'all, welcome to the goddamn stream. I hope everybody is having a good-ass day. Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas. I did not upload today. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I had a day off, which, you know, maybe I gotta do everything. I was like, listen, if there's ever a shot that there's a day that people aren't gonna watch the video, it's because, like, you know, Christmas, you know, gets people busy. So I was like, you know what? Let me relax. I cleaned up my apartment. I actually feel like it's not a goddamn disaster zone. I also almost died today. Yeah, so this is a funny story about, I guess it's like a Christmas story. I haven't been outside in the past 3 days. And apparently there's been a flood warning for 2 of those days. Didn't realize it. Slape, thank you for the 5 gift. Hey, Slape, thank you, because I almost died today. I'm not even, like, exaggerating. So, I was outside. Yo, thank you so much, Slape. Hey, thank you for the love. Hey, enjoy the ad review, whatever we got us up. There's a discount happening, your boy. So, apparently it was, like, flooding out. I walked out in sandals and this. I damn near got thrown into the air with the wind, y'all. There's like floods everywhere. Oh my God. Anyways, I'm okay. I made a very bad decision to go outside during, I just thought, oh, you know, let me take a morning off. I'll stream DARKMOOR tonight. It should be fine. You know, maybe skip the upload, get some milk. I went out to get milk, almost died, bro. Hey, it's fine. I'm good. You know, man, there was a dude. Oh my God. My next door neighbor's car is like, straight up flattened, bro. There's like a gigantic branch that fell off. I don't even know where the branch, I don't even know what tree the branch came from. I couldn't even tell. So yeah, it's a little scary outside. So I don't know if my internet will work 100% today. I think that low-key is why it flickered yesterday. My light's been flickering today. I don't know what the hell is happening. You didn't help them. What are you yapping about? They weren't inside the car. What do you want me to do about some dude's car? I can't, no. This rage bait. We're not doing this. By the way, y'all, Merry Christmas, everybody. Y'all, yesterday, we somehow made it all the way to the graveyard. Now, I've been a little busy. I'm a little late today. Why? I spent part of the day doing something I didn't want to do on stream because it would take too long, but I did do it. I got the goddamn amulet. Finally, we have the level 100. This is my gear that I'm allowing myself to craft from Aqua. I did 1 cent squid live. Y'all saw how obnoxious it was. So I decided to do the other 4. Just like, you know, on my own time. You feel me, bro? Show the badge for proof. Oh, for real? Hey, new badges, because I did it today. So what's good? You thought I would be that? You thought I would do that to y'all? I would never do that to y'all, man. I would, if I did that to y'all, that'd be crazy. No, I did do 5 sand squids solo, just like what you saw live. I just did the other 4 off stream because I was like, brother, that's going to be too much. So I'm a little late today. But I would have done it live if I went early, and that's just silly. You feel me? So anyways, not only did I survive the storm outside, I also survived the storm that is Wizard101 and got the amulet. Bruce Goose, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you to, hey, shout out to all of y'all already. Thank you to Slape for the 5 gifted. Thank you to my man's Bruce for the 14 months. Big shout out, big shout out. But yes, I'm alive and well. Hopefully y'all don't mind that I missed an upload today. I don't even know what, hey, I need video ideas, hoes. I don't even know what I would have uploaded. Normally I like, you know, I get there because I woke up early enough. Like I could have, I just, you know, y'all don't mind, right? Every now and then your boy needs a break. I low-key felt very good today. And hopefully, y'all already started it off lit. So today's gonna be, you know, hey, them 5 gifted covered the video. I'm just being honest. I'm kidding, it probably didn't, but maybe. I wonder, would 5 gifted be more? I feel like if it was a stinky video, I might have made less on the video. So low-key, if you think about it, good decisions. You know, man, my man said, are you ready to, hey, thank you again. Hey, so now I got a double shout out to homie Slape. Thank you to Hood Knight. Thank you for the 95 cheers as well. So yeah, y'all, since I've already gotten the amulet, I've learned a lot about the cheat cycle. We're not going to take a billion years. And also I started a little early. I'm just going to train my pet and then we're going to go right in. I don't know if we'll beat Yevgeny today. By the way, I should probably say, what is our goal today? If things go really, really well, I would like to at least attempt Shane Von Shane. I would like that. I don't think so. That's where my like mind is at. I could make this a very long stream for Christmas since I started early. And my bad, Tsunami. That is about to be a long stream, hoes. Thank you to Tsunami for the 10 gifted as well. What the hell, my boy? Hey, yo, thank you. Why are you hitting the friends? Oh, I don't know. I don't have friends. Well, I have me. I don't know why I'm hidden. You know what? That might have been some muscle memory when I was going through my settings, bro. You know, I'd be scared, but I've developed anti-stream sniper muscle memory. I don't even have friends on this guy. You're not wrong. I don't need to hide myself. You right, my boy. Video idea how I died. What the hell? Hey, thank you again, Tsunami. We almost started a hype train just from the homie Slaping Tsunami out here. Thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you for the love. This is crazy. Oh, Lord. Yo, what's good, Groovy Diego? What's good, Roblox? Thank you, host. Hey, it really it's beginning to feel a lot. I'm kidding. I'm not going to sing. I was about to do it. I was about to drop, like, you know. Let me spare y'all's ears. You feel me, bro? I mean, hey, I'm just going to train this and hope that's enough. We've gotten some granny snow apples from doing Darkmoor. Isn't that incredible? Also, can we talk about the fact I'm out of gold? So today needs to go well. I don't even have the gold to buy the TCs, bro. I mean, I should. There's got to be stuff that I haven't, like, sold yet, right? In my bank, maybe? Chat, I'm going to go right in. I'm deadass going to go right in. And hopefully, there will be a literal Christmas miracle. That's, you know, I'm doing this on Christmas because it's going to require a Christmas miracle to beat Yevgeny. I don't know if y'all caught yesterday's VOD. I somehow beat Shane. I'll be honest, that hoe is a warlord. I don't want to hear it from anybody. That was low-key a warlord versus... That was my warlord match. Now we're headed to uncharted territory. I've never done this before. But just so y'all are aware, as far as things that have changed compared to the previous runs, we did some test runs. Basically, we identified the cheats and figured out how to play around them. So here's what I'm doing, right? Y'all said Steel Ward, but I can't really Steel Ward because it's just not going to be a thing because they counter shield. So unfortunately, that advice I can't take. But I do have bubbles. I have Balefrost and Sanctuary in case we need to, like, you know, deal with that. We got a lot of convictions, heals. We also have the new amulet, which I did do. So now we're like, you know, we can't fizzle as easily. I got a triangle socket. So I did buy the jewel, just so y'all are aware. Y'all said I'm fine to do that. So basically, we have a little bit of extra res. I'm also running the death resist ring because I think the death cheat is hella obnoxious. So basically, everything else is the same. We got Poseidon, you know, robe, frostbite hat. Still somehow got these boots. Somehow. And we're doing Darkmoor solo. A dungeon at level 100. Then for 4 people, I got this. So low-key, if today's successful, I want props. I also still got this. Not great. If I had to upgrade something, I'd want the Zeus wand. I would have to get lucky. If I genuinely feel like Yevgeny's not possible, that is part of the thing we could do. It would just be luck-based. Because how in the world am I going to get a Zeus wand without luck? You feel me, bro? We got, you know, Cosmic Chris, new amulet. Still got the pet on deck, you feel me? We got this pet. So hopefully with everything, we got the res. We got, you know, the HP. We got the accuracy to limit some of the RNG. Hopefully, this is what it'll take to beat Yevgeny on that ass, my boy. We'll see. We'll see. Did I get a turkey? Is that a Christmas thing? My boy, I could. It's like Stormy out, bro. I couldn't do anything today. By the way, my plan was not to upload on Christmas, so I'm sorry if y'all missed the daily upload. I'm sorry. I needed like a day. You feel me? I've been like, you know, like, also, you don't want to just upload something just to upload. You know what I'm saying, dude? Bro's up with you. Wait, bro was up with, oh, what's up with my content now? I don't PvP anymore. First off, that is a crazy thing to be asking in that way. What's up with your content? That's crazy. I got stream sniped every goddamn day that I played. So I stopped. The queue is dead. And until I have reason to believe that it will, you know, actually stop, I'm not streaming PvP. That being said, I am grinding gear. I've maxed out every spellman on my main account and all of that. You feel me? So I'm going to be I am going to be recording it at some point. I'm going to try to, like, you know, change up the times that I record so I don't get sniped at all. We'll see. If that happens, it's just, I mean, hey. It'll, you know what would really take a Christmas miracle? For me to ever stream PvP again. So yeah, unfortunate, you know, man. Ende, I believe you were one of the people that were in a stream sniping guild, right? Yeah, good luck with the queue, bro. Good luck. Good luck with your rank. If I remember, weren't you one of the people that said that I was ruining PvP? I'm trying to remember. I mean, maybe I'm getting it wrong. I don't know. I feel like he came back after a while. He's like, bro, I can't snipe him on Christmas. Damn. How will I spend my holidays now? Hey, I guarantee there's some people. Hey, you know what, bro? It's like my birthday. Remember when I didn't PvP on my birthday? This is about to be goated today, dude. Also, I'm not like, there's nothing else to do other than DARKMOOR today. Just so y'all are aware, dude. I'm pretty, hey, Ende, if I got it wrong, my bad. If my memories, you know, sometimes my memory's not perfect, you feel me? But if you were, I'm not even in a guild. Oh, so you might be, you know. Did you used to PvP? Out of curiosity? What was your wizard's name? Hold on. Just be truthful. Be true. It's Christmas. You can't lie on Christmas. It's like, it would be messed up. You feel me, bro? Okay, be honest. Now that I don't PvP, were you a stream sniper? I think let's skip all the trivialities. You feel me, bro? Guys, are we going in? In my opinion, I got my amulet. I got my death resist ring. I got death proof on. This is not a double resist. Travis Legend Hunter? Oh, you might not have been. Never mind. I know who you are. Never mind. It's not someone that guaranteed was a sniper. Maybe. Could have been. I will neither deny nor, you know. You got to spoil fam today? I don't have fam to spoil, guys. Y'all are my fam. You know, I was thinking about it. Low-key. Sometimes. Is this parasocial? Sometimes y'all feel more like a family to me than my actual family. But also, not all of y'all. So, like, don't, you know, don't, that's not me being wholesome. Don't take it like that, you know, man? Guys, are we just going in? I'm going in, man. Bro accusing random strangers. I don't really give a damn, beta tuber. It's been 3 months since I PvP'd. If I'm talking about PvP in any, you should not be taking it serious. I'm sorry. You don't get to do that when I don't do it anymore, you know? Thanks for spoiling us. Hey, come on, man. Hey, Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. I deadass hope all y'all are doing amazing, man. Deadass happy holidays. Especially, you know, I will say this to the people that are like me and aren't as close with their family necessarily. Maybe you didn't spend as much time with your fams. It's all good. I'm here. We're here. It's our family. Guys, I'm going in. I think it's going to take 1 billion tries. I'm doing it, man. What's my go-to dish to cook? Does a PB&J with toasted bread count? Okay, anyways, oh my god, that's not even close. No, but like low-key, if you do it right, it hits. It hits. It hits every time. I feel like a good, you can't be like, you know, it's gotta be like a gourmet PB&J. You feel me, bro? That do sound bussin'. Thank you. Thank you, my boy. So, y'all, before we run in all willy-nilly, there's a lot of cheats that we need to keep in mind. First off, there's no weaknesses or shields. Second off, there's a 5-round cheat and a 3-round cheat. So every 3 rounds, Yevgeny turns into one of the DARKMOOR ops, and then Polymorph hits us. Every 5 rounds, he sets up a Shad, and it is a buffed Shad. So basically, you just gotta count the rounds, all right? And every 15 rounds, we can start back at round 1. So if y'all wanna help me count, like, this is like Dora the Explorer. Like, what is the next round? Like, if y'all wanna help with that, that would be really cool. But after 15, don't say 16, because then I got to start doing math. After 15, go back to round 1. If you're going to help me, that's all I ask. Are we going in, y'all? I think, you know,
Exalted Majesty.
there's going to be a lot of... Chat, I feel like it's going to take a lot of... By the way, I should say this, obviously. Wait, I was going to do something that I didn't. I don't have a... Chat, I was going to also have stun blocks in main deck. Do y'all think that's a good idea? Because I feel like sometimes Fortify is better than Conviction. And that's a good way to do it. Wait, but I didn't... I said I was going to... Wait, hold up. Let me do it real quick. I believe now Ice... The Kelvin is... Because I was getting stunned through the Conviction and whatnot. You know? I feel like on main deck, maybe I could get rid of one of these. I feel like I need another shuffle. I only have... You know what? Let me just do that real quick. I've been told that this hoe trains it now. What kind of nonsense? Nah, that's wild. All right, man. That's all I wanted to do. Hey, you'll see why I have that. Because yesterday I was getting cooked. That might be my first move, y'all. We'll see. We'll see. Mass Prism, I don't think it's worth it. Like, high key. because they all shield and whatnot. So I'm just going to go for Pierce Blades. Ideally hit under the Ice Pierce Bubble and Snow Angel. Started early today. No, dude, I said I would. I wanted to get into the battle before I would have even started a stream. That's what I want. So hopefully Noti Squad, y'all eating. We've already trained the pet. I showed y'all the amulet. There is no more farming other than maybe for 1 wand and Tartarus. So low-key, I don't think with the rules that we have, we could even stretch our resources unless I go out of my way to farm even more stuff. I don't even know what I'd farm. I don't even know where I'd begin. You feel me? But I will say this. One of his like 5-round cycles is a death hit. This should help us and hopefully recover. That's what I'm hoping. But yes, the tier jewel I already had. The polished jewel I bought because I was like, whatever, you know. I could have put pip chance. I didn't have pip chance. Well, I do have pip chance, but it's not a good pip chance. Maybe that's better. But I'm going in, man. I feel like... So we'll hopefully, you know, keep track of the rounds. You know what I'm saying? Well, hopefully. Maybe I'll get the Athame. Maybe I'll win. And I'll get the Athame. Now, you're guaranteed to go first. Which is pretty litty, if I'm being honest. So hopefully that'll matter a lot. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know. We'll see, dude. That's already kind of a banger. Kind of a banger already in my hand. Now, I think that is the best move, right? Alrighty. Yo, Flopston, make sure you reset at 1 after round 15, homie. That's all I ask. I appreciate you counting. Because it would help me. I need somebody. Somebody needs to be on. Otherwise, it's impossible. If we lose track, it's over. I'm dead ass. Is a very complicated boss. So basically, every 5-round cheat, he does 1 hanging effect a lot. So for the ice one, he absorbs. For the myth one, he blades. For the death one, he faints. Which is why I'm setting really hard for the death one. And I do have the triple heal pet, you know? Chad, do y'all think today's winnable? Dude, I need a victory. I think, I don't know. I didn't even kill, I couldn't even hit the minions yesterday, man. I got bad RNG on the 1 round I could have won, I feel like. Like, I deadass got stunned through the tings. And it's like, at what point do I just call that bad RNG? Because it is. I mean, you know what? So, I want to say the beginning of the round is where he does the 5-round cheat. And at the end of the round is where he does the 3-round cheat. So, end of next round is the first big hit. But I think we just blade. And he stuns every time you blade, which is why conviction is good. I feel like a lot of people know that, but you know. In case you didn't. You beat the dungeon you were in last night? Yes, I did. If you missed the VOD, I beat his ass, whooped his ass. Bop, bop. His vampire cheeks. Bada bop boom, bada bop boom. That's what happened, my boy. All over that booty. Slapping all cheek. What are your thoughts on ice now? I like it, bro. I'm hoping I can do it justice today. That's what I'm hoping, my boy. I mean, look at that heal. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I mean, you know what, bro? That's beautiful. That needs to always happen while this is out. I'm gonna need it, my boy. Hey, real talk, I will reset if I, please. I will deadass have to reset. I'm excited. I'm in, you know, good spirits. The Christmas spirits. It's a do not do the, thank you. That's, I feel like that would have really, it would have, you know, dampened the mood, if you ask me, my boy. Just reset if you ever get stunned through a conviction. I think that happened twice yesterday, bro. There's a high amount of stuns, but there's also a lot of overtimes. There's a lot of triggers that could also, you know, look at this. Like, this could happen a lot as well. Wait, this is a good start, dude. I was really hoping that there would be some good RNG on one of these runs where I could use the ice bubble very early. So there is an ice bubble on round 5 all the way through round 9, which is a window to hit if you're not worried about healing. But that the reason that's good is because it's a pierce bubble. But I also do need some sort of pierce. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's not bad. But I think Snow Angel, because I already see a shield out, right, dude? So at the end of this round is when we're probably going to get hit pretty hard. But I feel like we're probably going to be okay, right? And because the beginning of the 5-round cycles when he hits, round 4 is a good round to heal, maybe. But I think we just blade while we can, right? Maybe get a lot of blades out for once. Maybe. I don't know. Guys, I really do mean this. I've never done this successfully on any level 100 ever in my life. This is a very restricted wizard. I need y'all's energy today, my boy. I gotta say this. How are the runs going? We just started, but Honestly, it's a good start. I haven't gotten stunned. I haven't gotten Medusied. Got 2 blades out already. Hey, that's Liddy, my boy. That's Liddy right there. Hey, yo, Merry Cribble, listen, Merry Cribble. Hey, yo, I'm trying to make this a Merry Cribble. By the way, I am allowed to farm this if I could actually do it. But I don't know if it's possible. If you beat Tatiana, I believe you'll be able to beat Yevgeny. You think so? You're giving me that much credit, but here's the thing. I could set to fire. I can't set to this hole, bro. He's like Ice Mitt and all of that, bro. Guys, thank you again for all the love on Twitch already. We're, by the way, within 100 subs of our all-time record. I'm not saying we can reach it. Maybe we could, but if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. Even if you're on YouTube, we might. There's also a 35% off on 5 gifted and above. Big up Slape and Tsunami for taking advantage of that. Thank you guys so much, man. I hope y'all know how thankful I am. Wait, was that the hit? It was, right? Oh my god, I missed it. That was the hit, though. I already missed it. God, I'm not locked in, y'all. That's fine. He did his round 3 cheat. Now, here's the deal. I mean, you don't need that, if I'm being honest. Do I have a heal? I mean, if I don't have a heal... Damn. Okay. I mean, I don't need to heal, necessarily. I'll blade. You know what? I'm gonna go all aggro. I've gotten enough Maycast. So at the beginning of next round is this ice cheat. But I feel like I've gotten enough... Maybe I've gotten enough where, you know... And I also have a little bit of extra res. Maybe it'll make the ice hits not do as much. You know, man? That armor steal can make a big difference. Wait, chat, am I dumb? Or I looked at his cheats. He counters shields. Or the rates counter shields. Which I was gonna put it, and then I was like, yo, like, Nani? You know what I'm saying, dude? What do I do about this? Oh my god, another heal. Yes! Wait, dude, I've never done this. I've never gotten full aggro every round at the beginning. That's like really good, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, Pet, heal me one more time, my boy. I mean, I got 3 overtime heals as well. That's not bad, is it? Wait, chat, I could get rid of the minions for the first time ever. I deadass could. Like, there's gonna be an ice bubble when he does the abominable cheat. Do I just go for it? You know what? Maybe that's what I gotta do for the first run. Because what are the odds I have this much HP after all that damage output ever? It's not that high. Right? I can also just heal now. And then Conviction and then Blade up. And that way I'll be good on healing for, like, the rest of the cycle, maybe. And then you would have to get Snow Angel, though. You would, like, have to. But, I mean, maybe it's enough. If I blade... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna heal now because he is gonna do a lot of damage. Right? But I have exactly enough pips to make this happen. So this is 5-round cheat. At the beginning of the 5th round, he does one of multiple things. He does a bubble, a blade, a trap, and a hit. And the hit's always a shad. So it's really bad. Also, isn't that like an extra trap, or am I tripping? It is. These neck beard. So low-key, I had to do it. I had to heal. That's gonna do extra damage compared to usual. So I think I think the blades were fine, but I honestly, I think Satyr might have been better. That's an extra buff compared to what we're using. So it's gonna do closer to 3k. So I had to heal. There was no other choice. Maybe this triggers a Maycast. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Yo, Pet. Please. Oh my god. This is why this dungeon is so hard, y'all. It's like borderline impossible. It's fine. After the regen, we got so many heals. This is why I struggle. And never get to do anything. But no, it's fine. It's so okay. We do have slightly less incoming, by the way. Does Dispel work? I haven't done that, but I think you cannot weakness him. I believe. Or maybe you can, but I don't think you can but I don't know. I actually don't know. Sanctuary on turn 5, something you can consider. I'm definitely gonna have to do it on one of the cycles because the bubble is a doom. I think it's a death cycle, right? It's a doom. It's fine. Look at this. Guys, don't worry. Guys, do not worry. I think we gotta go for Conviction, Blade, Pierce Blade. See if I can pull a Snow Angel. You gotta hard get the ice wizards. I think that's all you could do. You have to do it while you can, my boy. Is that even I have the conviction though. That's like a must, right? Because they can actually regular stun. They all have so much damage output under this bubble though, dude. Oh wow. I want to say I didn't have this specific thing. And I have another shuffle. So I'll do that. It's round 6. So at the end of this round also, I'm going to get hit pretty hard. But I think I'm okay because of the heals, maybe, right? I think. So he can blade now. And he blades randomly. So he can actually blade himself. So that's what this round of cheats is. But dude, we're good. We're good on HP. We got conviction. This bubble is crit and pierce, so I'm wondering if maybe I use it against the ice. How much I missed my note he didn't pop. Yeah, I feel like Christmas, I never trust YouTube. But we're just 5 rounds in, or 6 rounds in to our first run. I don't like this bubble, y'all. Because they're going to pierce through all of my ting. But then again, should I get the ice pierce? Like, that's at least, like, I gotta do it, right? Hit so that you get value, maybe. Oh my god. Another trap. They're trap spamming, y'all. So what, this is his little round 6 cheat? So the next cheat is at the end of round 9, and then at the beginning of round 10, he does a big hit. So that round, we're gonna have to heal, right? He basically, round 9 to 10 is like really bad as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's like what I wanted. That's what I needed, some might even say. Wait, so what is the bubble? 20 pierce and that's 30? They have 80 res though. But I have 10 pierce. Or maybe less pierce now. I don't have the amulet. Wait, so this is round 7. I mean, do this. There's no other move. You have to do something here. Right? Maybe I go for the snow angel and then heal. Oh, I don't know, dude. Is that enough to kill with their res? I don't think it's enough. If I had just a little bit more health, I'd just do it. I'd blade into it. That doesn't even trigger a stun at least, right? That's fine. Wait, so now it's round 8. At the end of round 9 is when the big bad thing happens. So low-key, I should hit into a heal, right? Is that like, I have to. Maybe. Thank you, thank you. The dude's name is Box, and I didn't know how to say it. Thank you to Box for the gifted sub. I don't know why you have a billion eyes, but thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, y'all, do I do it? I can't even really heal out of it, though. Wait, so what is this? This is round 8, right? So on round 9, if I hit, then I'll just die unless I have full HP. But if I do this, I can't heal. No, chat, listen. Y'all are gonna hate on me for this, but I think we'll die. I have to get rid of that. I mean, you have to do this first, right? Wait, was that even the same? I have to heal next turn, which means I can't hit now. You know what I'm saying? If I hit now, I don't have the pips to even Satyr if I get lucky. So I have to heal next, because you'll see on round 9 why I have to heal. But I can't, guys, I don't think I can take advantage of the bubble on the first try. Which means we have to plan for 15 rounds until the bubble's back again. Which I know sounds crazy, but I really think that's a thing. Now, did I just do the same blade twice? Because I think I did. Which is not worth. That's actually really bad. But they were both sharpened. I don't know which one to do. I think I did. I think I did a sharp. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Like, yeah, he's doing all that. I obviously have to regen or say. I think Satyr and then regen. You have to focus on survival. Trust me. Guys, if I went for a snow angel there, it would have been an L. I should have gone for a unique blade. That's a problem, but I panicked. I panicked, bro. So I think, because look at this, bro. Even if I went for it, I wouldn't have killed them. It's an overtime. Right? They would have done damage. Like, yeah, that itself, look at this, bro. 30 Pierce, 40 Blade, Sleet Storm, Pierce Bubble. That's gonna do too much. In fact, I kind of need a Satyr right now. Because at the end of the next round, he does a cheat, and then the round after that, he does another cheat. So wait, how in the world do I... Oh, no, wait, that was a good move. It was a unique blade. Somehow I guessed it right. Okay, you know what? That means this isn't a unique blade, so for all our purposes, you gotta get rid of that. Dude, really? No Satyr? Oh my god, no. No. Wait, am I cooked? Oh no. I deck failed already. I mean, I got a regen, but... maybe we get lucky. Like, we need our pet now. Because, think about it. At the end of this round, he's gonna hit. At the beginning of the next round, he's gonna hit. And the Mystic does a ton, dude. Yo, can any of this please... this is where I need the pet. Please! Please, man, please. Maybe I get beguiled and... no, I can't. I can't get beguiled. He can monster mash you and not cheat against you, but... wait, I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm not dead. Oh! Yes! I needed this. I need this. Yo, can I get another heal, though? Oh, boy. Okay. Wait, I need to survive 2 things in a row to survive. Y'all, I know it looks like, oh, you're fine. No, he's about to do some madness. On round 9 and round 10. End of round 9, beginning of round 10. These hoes gotta stop hitting. Yo, please, leave my ass out of this. Oh, my God. Oh, but that's an overtime, though. Maybe we're okay. Chat, is there even a shot we survive? Thank you to all of me for the 50. Hey, this is a hype-ass stream, though. Thank you for the 50 bomb, bro. Thank you. Wait, please. Please, I need another heal. I needed to Satyr first. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging right now. Oh, damn. That really, they did not want to do it for me. Okay. I hate that he does the cheat right now. The Blackwater cheat. Am I dead to the follow-up? Maybe this triggers a heal so I survive. Just I need. That's why I had to not Snow Angel. Y'all see it? He does this and then does his Mystic. It does a lot, y'all. We might be alive. You know what it comes down to? His blade cheat that he does. If it's on him, then I'm dead. Which is a dumb thing for it to come down to. But I'm gonna Satyr. He didn't blade himself, so we might be alive. So he bladed not himself, so he does a blade trap and thing, but maybe it doesn't kill me by a little bit. Right? Maybe. I need to survive this round. So I think we don't Snow Angel. We don't even try to go for a Snow Angel. It's a pretty weak hit. And the dot, there's a dot on me as well, which so it needs to do a little bit less. But isn't Mystic the weakest shad that he does? I think a bomb does like 2k, but a bomb is like a lot. And he had like, obviously an extra buff. Yo, relax. Relax yourself. Oh, dude, Satyr was the move. Please. Oh, I'm alive. Okay, no, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. I needed this. Chat, we're in. We're in. That was a very pivotal round. That was a very, very pivotal round. I might just try to heal to full right now. Oh, pet, I could smooch you. I could give you a Christmas smooch. Imagine that. That might have saved my life if I was a little bit worse off. That was huge. Because that actually is damage. 340. How much HP would I have had? Oh, I'm thankful for that heal. Well, I guess overall, I don't know. I mean, I would have survived. But let's be honest. Every heal from the pet right now is a big one. I think we saved the Sanctuary for the Doom cheat, which is the next cycle. Right? Happy holidays, Stone Free. Happy holidays. Alrighty. Guys, y'all are telling me to pack Steel Ward, but I still don't understand why you think it'll not trigger the anti-shield cheat. You would have died with that fairy? Wait, that ass? I don't know about that. I'm happy that I got it. I'd have less HP. Alright, let's hope that he doesn't go crazy. Okay. I might need to... okay, so this is round 10, right? Yeah. So round 15 is like the end of his full cycle, if you think about it, you know, dude? Wait, would I have actually died with... really? Okay, well, damn, that's kind of scary to think about, but all good. I think I do need to Satyr again, but you have... So if this is round 11, then there's no cheat this round. Which means, yeah, we should focus on... I need to save this. So, I mean, it's a no-brainer. Don't get stunned. Do this. Wait, but y'all, if I could get an Ellie Spear and some pips... Well, I don't know. Yeah, so now he does a feint cheat. It's pretty serious. Which is why I have Death Resist. But I have Resist this time to this cheat cycle, like a little bit. Right, so maybe... No shot he solos this. Dude, this is like a good run. Like, I think the Satyr deck fail was the only bad thing so far. Dark Surge might go crazy, maybe. It's a little risky, is it not? I think I just need a little bit more pet RNG. So on round 15, I gotta have HP and Sanctuary. That's the only way to make the... It's a 75% Doom. We learned that yesterday. So I have to Satyr, because we have to have so much HP. Might Satyr and Fairy. We'll see. Nice. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. I needed that, bro. I needed that. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Give it to him. This is why it's a miracle. Deadass think it's a miracle if I survive today. Wait, be careful. You do not have the life pip that you need for this. Which means, technically, your best move... what is our best move? Well, this is round 12, which means we're going to take a hit. So I actually think just do whatever you can. I think this set of rounds, we're going to focus pretty entirely on healing, right? So I'm going to just do a Fairy. It's the only thing that I could do without, like, literally wasting my pips. So I'm going to do it. Just anything that gets us out of kill range would be good here, right? Okay, I need to get, like, way higher, though. Is my Archmastery not good enough? Why did I not get a life pip there? Is there a reason? Because shouldn't I always get a life pip there? Like, what's happening? I mean, that should be a decent heal. But I obviously need a Satyr. Maybe I'll Satyr anyways. Okay, I mean, that's, like... That's okay, but, like, you know. Should I Blade Satyr? You fail pipped. But I have a power pip that's not a life pip. Is not. Oh, okay. Maybe the pet's got us, bro. It is going to come down to pet RNG, right? It's always going to... I mean, there's just no way around it. It's not bad. Oh, my God. Yes, yes. Wait, dude. That's exactly what I needed to happen. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to get the... I think we Blade here, by the way. An Ellie Blade. Get that other life pip. I might be able to get away with a regen. We'll see what happens here. Because he's going to do some kind of weird thing, right? Guys, no one's ever done this before, by the way. A level 100 ice solo with limited ass gear. Not a goddamn shot. Okay. I mean, that's his little end of round 3 cheat. Okay. You're doing the solo? Yeah, bro. It's... Welcome to the experience. All right, do that. You want a Sanctuary with the light... With... I don't know what... Oh. So, okay, now you have a few rounds. So, like, I kind of do want to do that. But I actually think the pip that we... I honestly think that's my best move, y'all. I think we're going to make sure that we don't get stunned at all. Maybe I can Fortify soon. Whoa. What's happening? Oh, never mind. We also remember this. When he does do a Krulu, the pact on it to reduce Lash is that it gets rid of overtime heals. So we are not going to regenerate ahead of time. We have to go for something else. Whoever said someone else has done this, they've never done it with restricted gear. I don't want to hear it. Absolutely. I don't want to hear it right now. I know no one had 58 boots while doing it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It is not valid. It is wrong. Incorrect. I showed y'all the gear that I'm doing this with. I don't give it. I'm not saying like it's like a diss on them. You know, man, I'm not. It's one person. Hey, whoever's saying that, raps. That's raps right there. You don't do all that, my boy. Dude. So wait, this is what level? This is now. Well, last round was level round. The word is round. Last round was round 12. This round is round 13. Round 14, we're also safe. Which, what does that mean for us? That fairy would have actually been the best move. I'm actually gonna get rid of that. Round 14 now, so I gotta play it safe. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do. I think we are gonna heal to full. Because think about it. If you can get any sort of, like, fortify out now, like, it would be good with the stun blocks, right? So you could go that route. I am obviously going to take a little bit of damage, so I think, yeah. You know what? It was a great idea to Satyr there, y'all. We're going to be full HP. Ideally, we'll have a Sanctuary out, followed by an Ice Bubble that he casts. That's our window. Yo, thank you to Mac Daddy for the tier 1. What I get myself for Christmas?
What did you get yourself for
Here's the
Christmas?
deal, right? And listen, this isn't Christmas, but I'm buying it around Christmas. I've had glasses. I wear contacts, right? I have an eye appointment coming up, and I've worn glasses on the side that are 4 years behind. I'm getting me some glasses. I'm throwing in my contacts. Low-key, that's a necessity. Does that count as a Christmas gift? I don't know. But listen, bro, it's coming up. Would I have gotten stunned? Wait, does the stun block activate if you have a conviction anyways? Or was that like my conviction didn't work? You know what? Whatever. I guess I don't need, I don't care. I'm full HP. Things you love to see. Now next round is the round that we got wrecked by. But look at us now. Look at the progress in a day, dude. No, I'm proud of us, man. That's a lot of damage though. I'm gonna Sanctuary, y'all. So at the beginning of round 15, he dooms. Gonna get rid of it right away. So our survival is not up for debate. You feel me? Do I have that blade? I want to say that I do have a regular ice. I want to sharpen that, ideally. So yeah, you have to do this. Now, whether we heal out of this or not is maybe up for debate, you know? So this is why I set to death, because he does a feint into a Krulu and a Doom, which is nuts. But at least this is like progress, right? Thank you to John for the 2-bomb. Merry Sauce, Miss Meow Tactic. We're doing the most today. Y'all liking that? So he has a triple buff Krulu guaranteed, and one of the buffs is a feint. But I have full HP because of the Satyr. The Doom is immediately gone, right? So any May cast right out of it is going to matter a lot. And ideally, we can hit before the next time he does this, kill the minions, and then focus on him. I think it's just a pip thing now. That's not even that bad with my res. That is not that bad, y'all. The problem is he removes my overtime heals with that. That is the real issue. That's the pack, so I can't regen. I have a little bit more res, so it is a big deal. It is a very, very big deal. That's the only one that can do damage right now. What is it doing? Oh, well, that's a cheat cast, huh? Okay. Yeah, let's get the value on that while we can. I don't think the Doom affects the overtimes that were already on me, right? But yeah, Satyr's gonna be a must. Okay, nice. No Maycasts were wasted. I have a feeling the Maycast actually happens after your move if it's triggered by a dot. So if this could literally be goated. Yeah? No. Unfortunate. Okay. Now I also can't heal. So wait, what round is this? I have a round before a cheat cast, right? So I'm a little bit safe. And now he's like doing his ice stuff. Guys, I don't know if y'all believe me when I say this. A lot better than yesterday. A lot better. If I could do this, I could do anything. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh yeah, round 15, he does something at the beginning and at the end of the round. It's a lot. Round 15 is a dumb round. Because it's a 3-round cycle and a 5-round cycle that overlap, right? So it is annoying. Can I get a Fortify? Interesting that I didn't get that. But they don't have pips, and this is something that I want. Okay. I mean, hopefully we survive, right? The round. I mean, I have a stun block, so yeah, that it got rid of that, unfortunately. I hope I don't get stunned. That would be, like, really dumb, actually. As in, I got a stun block, but I bladed. But if I Satyr, I'll be full HP, right? Ooh. Can that be done? Ooh. Oh, that's not great. And that heal's not... I need my pet this round. If they hit even a little bit, I'm... Oh, down. No way. No way, dude. No way. No way. He's the GOAT. He just sanctuary... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm telling... I will never trash this pet. Oh, my God. The healing current triggered a fairy. At a moment like that... At a moment like that right there. When I literally needed him the most. Wait, I barely even need to THEYRE, bro. Like I do, but... Hold up. I could get rid of the minions kind of quickums. I'm waiting for that ice bubble, so hold up, man. All we have to do is play it smart now. Okay, what round is this? Round 2, right? Hey, Flopson, you're clutch. I hope you know that. I don't mind that, but not right now. So I'm not even getting hit this turn. I think the priority is not to get stunned, surely. Right? Because the pet healed us. Normally I would have healed here, but then I might have gotten stunned. So low-key pet RNG, kind of massive. Considering the dots that were on me. You know, dude? Yeah, we're resetting the round count at round 15. Because it's basically the first 15 rounds operate the same as the second 15 rounds, right? If that makes sense. That way, I don't have to do... Right? That just makes sense. It's like simple numbers or something. So now we're on round 3. At the end of this round, he's going to hit. Then after that is when the Obama is going to happen. I say we heal with the THEYRE now. And maybe, just maybe, poise ourselves for the hit. I've never made it this far, y'all. But I think this is where you have to be. If the pet heals even one more time, we're very safe. We're happy. Then get rid of that and that. That is a unique buff. With the stun block up, I don't mind it. That being said, if I fail Pip again, it's not worth it. But I gotta heal. I gotta heal this turn. I'm taking too much damage otherwise next turn. At least that's done. I mean, it took up a lot of my heals, TBH, which I'm not happy about, but whatever. I'm beguiled. He doesn't do the cheat. Y'all saw that camera angle? He doesn't do the cheat on me this turn. Which means the only real big hit that we're taking is the whatchamacallit, the bomb, which isn't really that bad. If he doesn't trap like last time, right? Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Well, that's not really... I wanted a healing current. That's fine. Yo, the Sanctuary out of the Doom was a beautiful... That was so good. That was a key move. Yeah, he beguiled me. You can tell by the camera angle. So, I'm pretty sure because of this, we're on a round 3 cheat, right? I'm pretty sure this means that I don't get hit by the end of round 3 cheat. If I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong on that. I could be wrong, but I don't believe that they could actually do anything to me. Which means it's pretty much a perfect... Could they even stun me if I blade? I don't know. Yo, give me another heal. 1 heal is all I need. I will go aggro. Especially if it's a healing current. Oh my god, dude. I would go so aggro. I wish I had enough pips to go for, like, an actual regen into a hit. Chat, I think we are getting there, though. Oh my god, I got the heal. And it's a healing current. Beautiful. So it's going to do a little bit of overtime healing. That's what I really want. Under a Sanct, that's worth everything. Yeah, he didn't do the cheat. Okay. I also got this. Interesting. So maybe I go that route. Okay. Well, I think do that first. I don't even know if I get stunned. So this is a round where nothing happens. Beginning of next turn, he's going to hit. But I can't even... What would I do ahead of time? I'm like, Fortify would have been good. I think I would have... Would Fortify have even done anything? I don't know, man. I don't know if it would have done anything, y'all. I'm blading. I don't know if I get stunned, but if not, it would be nice to not get stunned. He does. Okay. So the Beguile's out. It's done. That's fine. I had a stun block for a reason. Chat. We have to use our moves optimally, but we haven't done one thing bad yet. Fortify does nothing. It's good against the minions. Yeah, this is why you need Pierce and you need Snow Angel, by the way. And not Mass Prism. What they just did, that would have ruined everything without Snow Angel. So I needed it. I needed it. Okay. So what, now he does the bomb cheat? So I could theoretically heal right now. But dude, he doesn't have any buffs or anything. I think that's the best move. Oh, I could even do a... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see if my pet heals me. So he's gonna do his cheat, right? If my pet heals me, dude, Pierce Blade Snow Angel, don't even think about it. This isn't as good as the 3k a bomb that he did earlier. The Sanctuary being gone sucks, but it might help me. Guys, I might be able to get rid of the minions. Maybe, maybe. So he does a blade trap, that's it. He had an extra trap last time. So maybe that's like good RNG. Maybe. I don't know, man. Oh, Absorb's gonna eat the Snow Angel up. But with my Pierce and Blading, maybe not all of it. Listen, man, I haven't been able to even attack the minions before. If I could do that, that's a big deal, right? It's hard to do it on an ice, but I'm going for it. Yeah, it's a lot, but one heal and it's like really not as big of a deal. And then I could really take advantage of everything else on me. Well, I didn't get it. Well, we'll see. Hold up. It's not my turn yet. I did get the heal. Oh my God. What's my favorite Christmas present? Growing up, my parents got me a Wii once. I forgot if it was a birthday or a Christmas thing. But that made my whole... That got me into gaming. So low-key, that's that present changed it all, my boy. Alrighty. Can one of those expire the OTs? It's a little too much damage output. A little nerve... Yeah. Okay. I mean, it could trigger a heal. You never know. I think that was a good stun block, y'all. Because that way I'm not getting... I'm just not going to get stunned. Now, ideally... So, wait, what round are we on now? It was the beginning of round 5 that just happened, obviously. So, we're on round 5. So, at the end of this round, we're also going to get hit. I might need to heal, dude. We're going to get hit. Because it's a... But then again, I got 2 overtime heals. And it's not necessarily that powerful, right? I don't know. A lot of cheats happening. I don't think you need that. Or that. That's like so much that I just don't think I'll get anything out of it. Think you have to Satyr and then Ellie Blade? Is that not the only way to play this? Because what round... There's going to be a lot happening very soon, dude. I think I have to do that. At the end of this round, he does one of the stupid-ass interrupts, and it's like a lot. And he also could blade. Yeah, I had to do that, yeah. We have a few rounds for this bubble to be out. So what, I need to not fail Pip, really. Because, dude, they're doing too much. I gotta heal. I gotta heal a little bit. And then, I have... What the hell? JK, man! JK, man, thank you for the 100. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, my boy. Oh, my God. Yo, thank you. Yo, thank you, hoes. Thank you to Olivia and JK, man, for the massive donos on YouTube. Damn, y'all. Y'all were asking what's the best Christmas gift? Spending it with y'all, man. I'm not even... That's not even cap. That's real. That's real right there, bro. Chat, I had to do that for this cheat, right? I didn't even heal the full. Oh, my God. Do I need the ice bubble to hit? No, though. Not with the Ellie thing. The Ellie spear. Okay, now I feel a little bit better, actually. Maybe I'm okay. Like, if there was ever a round to do anything, it's now, right? I'll do this. I think... Oh, boy. I have to. What round is this? 7? So there's nothing that happens this round. So I say just do this. You're not even... You need that Pierce, right? Chad, now it's a matter of getting the pips to hit while keeping our HP up. That's really not bad. Maybe I get Beguiled. Wouldn't that be nice to get Beguiled on a round where he would have hit me and I don't get hit? The round 9-10 thing is a lot. That's the issue. I had more HP at round 7 last time because the pep popped off. And 8 pips and being able to heal is a lot, y'all. I don't want to pass either, but I'll conviction if I have to. The block might matter. I think Fortify would have been the move here. Yo, Maycast. God damn it. No, dude, they're gonna do so much damage right now. Oh, we're so close to getting them, though. I don't think I'm using the bubble. Which is so sad, but it's so hard to know that you could use it. Okay, let's say that we don't constrain ourselves to the bubble. Because look, I'm like very low. And I fail pipped. Yeah, it's not happening. Not this time anyways. It's round 8. At the end of round 9, he's going to do a lot of damage. You know what, chat? I got to do that. I think that's my best move. It's annoying, but I think I have to heal. I know it seems annoying. But sometimes... Look, dude, Yevgeny's gonna die to Lash. Let's not forget that. That whole... We're getting to the point where I could kill all of them with snow. So, the Snow Angel might be like a be-all, end-all. I need my... I discarded so many Fortifies early. Please don't fizzle now. Okay, that could be really bad. You need empowers? Yeah, I realize that now, but I haven't made a bad move yet. So if you keep that in mind, maybe I just outlast him. That's one of the craziest ways to beat this. I think that's almost more impressive, by the way. But no, it isn't. Y'all want to see me get his ass. No, but dude, that should settle. If I can get one heal, that regen covers a few rounds, right? Which is why I want Fortify so bad. Otherwise, they're going to do too much. They got a Pierce bubble. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. I might deadass need to Satyr as well. Which is why I need, like, a 0... Yeah, I'm in a lot of trouble, actually. It's fine. You're not, like, cooked yet, but it's not great. So, what, at the end of this round, he hits? And at the beginning of the next round, he hits. Oh, I could be cooked. I could be cooked. Oh my god, I could be cooked. Okay, so the thing we learned is that we need a way to get pips. Is Empower really the answer? I might be cooked because they just sent so much damage and I didn't get a lot of Maycast during this time. Maybe right now I do. That regen saves us from dying a little bit, but not fully, dude. And that's not really worth it over no Maycast. That's bad. We're gonna get torched. Yo, come on, bro. We need a round. Please, please. I'm begging, I'm begging. Because he's gonna do a lot in a row, right? Wait, does he deadass hit 2 times in a row now? What is that? A shield? Legion shield? Okay. He does this into a bomb. And no, there's a trap as well, dude. I'm dead. This needs to trigger a heal, and I need to be above 3k to survive this. Oh, this was such a good run, but they got me at the very end. Unless that triggers a heal. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm just dead right now. Right? Did he blade himself? I'm cooked. Actually, no, the trap wasn't the problem. It's actually the fact that he bladed himself. Oh my god, without the blade, I would have been alive, I think. Damn, dude. Okay, but dude, how do we get pips when we're focused on healing? Do I need empowerment in the middle of this? No idea why you didn't hit. I'm gonna mute you. I can't. I genuinely can't. Because you're rage baiting. I'm sorry, but you're rage baiting. If you genuinely don't understand, I don't know if you're watching what I'm doing, so I'm dead. The blade kills me. It's fine. We learned a lot right there. We survived, like, dude, the blade literally did kill me. That's so annoying that the blade killed me. He could have bladed anybody there and he bladed himself, so it killed me. He needed that blade. Wait, chat, we are so goddamn. We just needed, we needed buffs. I mean, sorry, we needed pips. We had all the buffs. I might not even, why am I going for a bunch of feints? It's like such a small part of our strategy. Maybe what we need are... I see, when I had stun blocks, I needed to fortify to make the ice stuff less. Maybe empowerment, though. Do I get multiple runs? It is side content, so I don't delete. Which I'm probably... It's going to become my motto at this point. Because I have to... Hold up. I mean, Chad, how often can we do it, dude? It's like very... I'll put a couple, but I feel like doing... I don't know. I feel like it's more about when you do it, right? Chat, we were very close there. I know it seemed like that was like, you know, like, oh, you died. I don't know if I'd go as far as... I feel like we deck failed the THEYRE a couple of times, too. Maybe you don't need that many of those. I feel like THEYRE is a little bit more important than regen half the time, right? What's your ice res? 47. I either need to go for a, like, a bum rush snow angel, or I have to do... Dude, we're so close. I think this is a good idea once we get a little bit of time to just do it. Like, these are both good over conviction to build pips with, right? I'm not able to do stuff that builds pips after a point, right? I think. The shield cheat says uses pure, so you can use elemental shield. I could, but that's one... I don't know, man. I feel like that's not worth it over even a fortify when the minions are out. Okay, I'll do that. I think if I had fortify, I would have been so fine right there. And I'm not talking about Yevgeny. I'm talking about all the ice stuff. Once we get stun blocks out, like we conviction first, blade up a lot. That's going to be a lot. And then we fortify with stun block. I'm telling y'all, with the pet, we could win. And we need one win to say that we could do it. You know, man? Okay, I'm going to put these in. Is that all I need? I think I do need some regens. Let me buy some. Let me buy some, man. Should try to double hit for the minions. I don't think that's gonna work. Did he win yet? We had such a close run right there. I don't, dude. Listen. Compared to the first 3 attempts I've ever done, that was such a big deal. And I know some of y'all are like, "Why are you not hitting?" I explained every round why I did the like. At that point, I don't know if you're rage baiting. If you're not rage baiting, I genuinely like question how much you understand the cheats. No offense. Like, look closer, bro. It's hard, man. It's hard. Does it count if you die at the side dungeons? Nope. It does not count if I die in the side dungeons. As I've said already. But also, you should read the rules. Because it honestly tells you why I'm running this. If you're wondering why I'm running this, you know, everyone asks, are you going to delete if you die in the side content? Not, why are you running level 58 gear? I feel like that should give you, you know. If you look at the rules, you'll know. And then I'll be less tilted. You know, it's a win-win, guys. All right, bro. All right, it's fine. There's no regens. No, I just don't know how the alphabet works. All right, I don't want to buy too many because I'm going to literally run out. Guys, other than the empowers and the fortified thing, I mean, we just had slightly bad RNG, dude. I mean, was it that bad RNG? The pet was actually kind of solid, though. No, but it was. It was bad RNG. Can you explain why you're using Angel instead of Giant? So, do you know how shields work? So, these will make this, all of it do less. But this will go through shields because it's an overtime. So, essentially, the shield will not work on all of this, but it'll work on all of this. I do have Frost Giant for after I kill the minions. So, but I just need to get... guys, we had the ability. I don't even think we go for the ice bubble, by the way. I think that... I think we're being stupid. The minions have a lot of res, yes. But I think if you have 30... What's our base pierce? We have 4 base pierce. So we have 34 with that. Right? And 54 with that. That should be, you know... And if I... By the way, Steel Ward, I would do it. But apparently, they have an anti-shield cheat. Why no mass prism? Literally the exact same reason, right? If I go for a mass prism and then they shield, yes, I could do this, but at that point, I'd rather just do more damage with this with a lot of pierce, right? I can mass prism and do this with pierce if they shield, or just not mass prism and pierce with this. So that one round might be the difference between living and losing. So I might try to sanctuary the ice bubble as well, by the way. That might be what I gotta do. Because I think the second they had that, it was too much damage output. Maybe just do one of these and hope that you get it. Because I mean, you have enough blades in main deck, right? Yeah, you know what? More sanctuaries. Gonna hope that that's a good idea, y'all. Alrighty. I'm going in again, my boy. I think we can do it, bro. We understand the cheats. We just gotta find our hitting window. Sometimes it's luck. Other times I feel like it's just, you know. I don't want that, do I? Honestly, maybe not a bad first round move. You know what? Screw it. Maybe we haven't tried that yet. If they don't stun me and they just do a bunch of that frostbite move, I could get a lot of pips early and not run out late. Maybe this literally, maybe if I'd done this, I would have won. And by the way, Pierce Blades don't count for the stun cheat that he does. Okay, my mans, none of them are hitting. Can I get a stun block then? So this gives me a pip for every 4 pip hit that's incoming. Is that 4 pips or 3? That's 3, isn't it? Oh, they play in a dangerous game right now, man. Trifling. Okay. So at the end of round 3 is gonna hit. I mean, let's start buffing, but I regret my choices, low-key. Until I get more pips, I really regret my choices. I need something to give me pips. Maybe this is a time. We have full HP. Maybe this is the only time. Right? Yo, mods, we might need to ban that person. I'm that ass. Dude, you're doing this on Christmas, my boy. Like, I get it, like, it's funny to bait the streamer, you know, like, I get it, but, like, come on, bro. All right, we're getting a pip, y'all. Wouldn't adapt TCs be good? Maybe. Maybe I'll try that. Are they purchasable in the Bazaar? So, wait, that gave me a pip, right? Yeah? Oh, that's beautiful. You know what? That's actually already something. Is it what I want? Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, dude, if I could get a stun block and then heal after he hits, that would be... Oh, I got a fortify. Not what I wanted. Okay. What would I even want from side deck here? I mean, literally, this gets me to full HP. Or, sorry, full pips. And then I could just Satyr right out of it. Risky stuff, but I think you would rather take the risks early, right? I'm trying to get to the point where out of all the blades that I'll do when I am full HP at some point during this, I also am not going to get... I'm not going to get, like, bogged down by not having pips. So I have empowerment and empower now. It's a lot of damage, but maybe that's worth it. And now I can maybe... I mean, that's not a bad combo right there, dude. Okay, I don't mind that. Does empowerment trigger Maycasts? Ooh, okay. Well, I got a stun block, which I kind of did want, but now I can't heal right out of the round 3 cheat. Wait, does that mean that I can't heal before his round 5 cheat? Oh my god, they cooked me kind of early, y'all. Oh my god, they cooked me kind of early. Yeah, I would have liked... I liked the empowerment. I didn't like the not getting a stun block part. That's fine. We're okay. We're okay. We have a lot of HP. We should heal even while we're stunned because of the OT, so maybe we're okay. It's a different approach altogether, y'all. I think if you can, try to use those new pips on LE blades, right? Wait, I have maximum pips. That's not going to give me more pips, y'all. I don't think it converts Big Pin. It's okay. But honestly, I have an incentive to burn my pips now, right? Maybe I've overcorrected, though. Which is kind of bad. Because, like, I feel like we just looked at how bad the first run went with pips. We've gone a completely different route. But why not? Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. And I'm stunned now, right? Okay. I mean, honestly, that's barely anything. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, that's actually a really... I don't think you need that. Okay, that's a pet sharpened. Let's remember that. We are stunned, so we can't do anything, even if we wanted to. But I will regen to start using my new pips, I think. Right? I think the round 9-10 is where we really do get very in our heads. It's hard, dude. That's just a very hard round to do anything about. I mean, so far, not terrible, right? He did a Moonblade on some random-ass minion. If he does have Moonblade on himself, GG's. Too much damage output. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Literally the best case. That's the best case. I might not even have to heal. Maybe I just go for a bunch of blades. I have a stun block, but I don't have, like, conviction, you know? We'll see. We'll see what happens at the beginning of the next round. Maybe we're okay. Honestly, maybe regenerate and just start... Maybe regenerate conviction and start spamming 1-pip blades. Right? Yeah, you know what? I like that a lot, actually. Okay, do that. So we're gonna... Because we are gonna get hit at the beginning of this round. So I think doing at least an overtime heal, not a bad idea. While we have a stun block... That's not bad either. I have to get rid of that. I need the conviction. If I'm gonna blade spam while I have a regen out. So this is abominable, not crazy, right? I don't love that he has a shield under an absorb, by the way. I don't know if that's gonna matter. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe we will end up using this bubble. Not this one, obviously, but you know. Damn, bro. I think that first run, if I had him... Oh. If I had this many pips, oh, reps. I didn't even need that much RNG, bro. Gives you a pip back. Yeah, I like that. I like the regen does give me a pip. That's a pretty relatively weak bomb for what we've seen, right? These ice minions are tougher than the storm and myth ones. They're bad. Once you can get rid of them, it's a lot easier. But you need a lot of like when you can do damage like that every 5 rounds. It's very hard, right? That's obviously the reason why it's not just like you just hit and call it a day. I mean, the regen, yeah. I mean, you had to regen there. So now round 9, 10, we have to worry about back-to-back hits. And round 15, we have to worry about a sanctuary, right? God damn it. Yo, Flopson, thank you again for the round count. Hey, that man, if I win this today, that man helped. More than he knows. Alrighty. Yeah, we're very low on health again, but maybe we're, you know, got some new pips and whatnot, you know? This is good. It's weirdly different, but with our understanding of cheats, I think we should experiment, see what happens. That was a good pip gain right there, right? Okay. Now, we have a little bit of time. Actually, do we? This is round 5. End of round 6, he also hits. But it shouldn't be that good of a hit. They have a lot of pips and an ice bubble out, though. I don't know if the ice bubble's worth even keeping up, y'all. We'll see. I don't know if that's the way to go about it. Our pet's just not healing as much as it was before. Whoa. Oh my god. The one round I get pips, they do this garbage? Bro, I'm like cooked. Oh, I gotta heal again. Because by the end of round 6, I'm getting a hit again. God damn. I have to Satyr before I even think. Satyr, Conviction, Blade. Go crazy. Oh my god. Yo, how many pips did he actually take, though? It's glitched. Okay, but not that many. Yeah, I need that. That's, like, very important. God damn. Wait, I don't really feel like this run's going that much better. Can I get the conviction for... God. Alright, I'll do this. I need the conviction, bro. I feel like they're playing a little better. This little blade cheat needs to not... I don't care when he does the blade before, but on the round of the Mystic, it just needs to not happen on him. I think that's just crazy if that happens. I'm not dead, right? I feel like I have a lot of OT heals. I'm thinking Satyr and you're going to get something, right? Okay, he actually used the Moonblade very well. Yeah, no, that was kind of crazy. You're right. I don't know if there's a better run than that. I think that first run was kind of good. Because I don't know, man. Yeah, we have pips, but does it matter if I don't have blades? I can't send a high pip hit without blades. God damn it. I need to... Whoa, dude, really? Oh, this might be a wash. My issue is, one of these times we'll beat Yevgeny. And then there's still 2 fights after. This is gonna be such a demonic challenge, bro. That's crazy you already made it to Darkmoor. Yeah, it's our first real attempt / day at Yevgeny, but... Because he does this now. And then at round 9 and 10, he also does 2 hits back to back. Which is so nuts to me. So we have a round or two to heal, but I might need my pet now because of the infection, right? Okay, there we go. Can this trigger a healing current? Like, that ass. At least the infection's gone. But that's honestly a good infection. They all just use their pips like crazy, though, dude. Okay, we finally got this. Okay, now that we have this, we can actually blade up like crazy. Honestly, we have more healing than not. It's not the worst thing. I actually don't hate this, even as bad as it looks, right? Because the conviction should, but I don't have pips again, bro. Because the damn Lord of Winter. How many pips does their Lord of Winter take? Like, I had a lot of pips and now I don't have any pips. So surely, that was like the move, right? That mattered there. I was going to suggest blading first. I don't even have the pips to blade up like that. 3 or 2. Okay, it's either, according to chat, it's either 2. They don't have pips, though. So wait, what round is this? 8? So we're safe this round. I guess get a blade up. That's at least a way to, like, you know. I might just end up doing this. We'll see. Actually, wait, let's see. Round 8, right? So round 9 is the last round you can heal. Would you rather do this or... I might wait. You know what? Do this and then start blading. Then the only way to really heal on the round 9-10 interaction is to do it in an advance, right? And I can't regen when he Kraloos, so I might as well do this now. Save the fairy for the sanctuary that we're gonna do. We're gonna have to. And then maybe we'll blade up with ice blades. Oh my god, I've gotten 1 blade out. But now I had like all my blades. God damn it. It's hard, man. They did me dirty with that. I don't know. Maybe this is me. I think I messed up here. Hear me out. Deathblade TC plus Scarecrow spam. I'm not trying to be, like, disrespectful. I really, really am not. But, like, what kind of crack do you have to be? Like, what are you talking about, bro? I'm an ice. What? So, how could I possibly blade up to death and through shields Scarecrow them? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm really, but like, I need to understand what the hell you're talking about. What do you mean, bro? You know what? This is a good place to be, y'all. We can actually blade up now, right? Drains ignore absorbs. Do drains ignore shields now too when you have 0 damage? What are you yapping about, bro? That was rage bait? No, but I don't want to like call it rage bait if it was serious, because that's kind of messed up, you know, man? All right, we're on round 9, I think, right? These could be a way to build pips, if you think about it. Okay. So he does a hit into a hit. And you can't heal, so like low-key. You know what? I'm gonna hope that I'm good enough on HP where I could do this. I think we gotta start, you know, man? Like, I got a lot of healing just now. Why would I fairy, right? There's no fairying. Now, I could have bladed. Honestly, why didn't I just ice blade? Because I want to sharpen. I want 4 blades and 2 pure sources. Whether that's the bubble or not is up to the game. Okay, I mean, we're full HP ahead of the worst round. Right, wait, did he just do a blade on himself for the Mystic cheat? He did, didn't he? My stun block is gone too. So I don't know if that was worth it, but all good. And he fizzled. So now his interrupt cheat has a blade on it. Let's hope that his round 10 cheat doesn't have a blade on it, bro. Our record so far is round 30, by the way. So we're at round 10 and struggling. Not great. Okay. You know what? The conviction was worth it. Right, if I were to blade and get stunned, then I had to do that, right? I just got here and I moved the rage bait. There's no rage bait. We good. Oh, dude, come on. Why did they just do that right when they're about to do, like, a massive cheat? You know how nuts this is? They did that right after this into another cheat. And they got a blade. Why do they gotta do 1500 damage then? Like, why not, like, do an overtime? These minions are doing too much this time, bro. Lord of Winter and Frost Giant, like, I'm just dead if he blades himself. That's, like, so crazy that that happened. And now I get every blade in the world as my conviction runs out. I have to do that because they're just gonna dookie on me. Did he unironically blade himself again? I had full HP and I'm gonna die. So that could just happen. You're at full HP on an ice and they could just play in a certain way and you die. And your pet doesn't heal you, so you're dead. Because this is gonna do a ton. No, no. This is a reset. This is outrageous. Hell no. Get your butt cheeks. I'm not watching that. Hold on. I'm dead. I'm dead. Even if I survive, all of that for one blade is crazy. I'm just dead. There's no point. There's literally no point. I feel like... Chat. That type of RNG you can't do anything about, bro. Yo, is this not enough convictions? Okay, so I liked empowerment, but we did it at the wrong time. We needed to conviction and blade up. You lived with 2,000? What do you mean? It's fine, dude. What did we do during that time? We didn't do anything, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. And even if I didn't die, it doesn't matter. That was just a horrific run. Even if I did, maybe my pet popped off or something. But if we're doing that little, then it doesn't matter, does it? God damn it, man. I feel like I can't really do anything about that, though. I'm gonna buy a few of these, but... I mean, I guess maybe the pet would have popped off, but... And let me guess, this godforsaken game won't let me go back, right? Oh, did it? What the hell? I logged out, though. Okay, I don't know how that works. Alrighty, bro. Who the hell is texting me right now? Hold up, bro. Someone wants to call me, but I'm streaming. And no offense to y'all, but I feel like y'all are gonna be, oh, take the call. And then y'all are gonna, like, do something in the background. And then I'm not gonna be able to focus. So, you know, hey, hold up, bro. Because it's all Christmassy, you know, man. Everyone, yeah, it was Santa Claus, y'all. Santa Claus. Santa Claus. I would. If I wasn't live, I would, of course. And I take the call. Yeah. You would say that, bro. You would. No. Y'all gonna, like, do too much. All right, I'm just gonna go in again. I want to say that was, like, way worse than you. So what, on round 9 and round 15, things could go so badly that it's just like, how do I possibly live? Right? Oh my god, man. Can I just get a conviction and some blades? Okay, that's a good start. Can I get I'm gonna be lucky if the servers work. My guy. Yo, thank you, JK, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. I do. Okay. Then get rid of that because it's for later. I think conviction first from now on. And blade up a lot. You were doing fine with that. And then you started making things all complicated. Right? I think we bladed 3 rounds. We did all of our damage blades. You know what I'm saying, dude? My man said, how was Christmas? What did I get? I didn't do anything that different today. Honestly, dude, I didn't upload today because I was like, you know what? Let me take the day. I was like, you know, it might be fun to go a little early. It's going to be a long stream. I don't think we're going to beat Malistaire today. I haven't figured out this fight yet. But is it like an RNG thing? We might have to, like, the day that we really go for our full attempt, I might have to... I think we need to figure out what's wrong and what's not. What works and what doesn't. I think we figured out that empowerment, it could work, but not that early. That was a disaster. You know what I'm saying, dude? They're all disastrous. Okay. I think we have to blade like crazy. Okay, you don't need 2 of those. You don't need that until way later, right? I'll get rid of that because I think I have fewer of those, but I need that Pierce Blade later. So I'm gonna blade. I'm gonna blade and hope that we get more blades. I would rather Pierce Blade when I don't have a conviction, you know? These minions need to not do that again, though. That was outrageous. They literally Lord of Winter and Frost Gianted under the Ice Pierce bubble. Like, why? Why not overtime me? Like a good boy. Why not do that, bro? SMH, man. Okay, that's 1 buff already. We're about as progressed as we were last time. Yeah, that's what I want to see them do, bro. They got like 1 billion pips. Just do that. Nobody's mad about that. And then it'll trigger my pet. And then we don't have to, like, you know, freak out, my boy. All right, this is round 3. They're definitely going to hit, but we have a round, right? You don't need that until way later. I think we're going to wait to after the hit to heal, so I'm going to do another blade. I'm going to do it. Maybe the ice blades are just how we get our pips up. Although I feel like I didn't do that many ice blades, did I? But I already have 2 now. I need a pet item card sharpened ice blade. Is the run still valid, or is Sauce just doing it for the challenge? What do you mean, is this run still valid? I swear to God, if this is another person asking if I'm gonna delete if I die here, I'm gonna like actually start freaking out, man. I'm gonna start like crashing out. This is too much, man. Because see, he is genuine, but like, why? God damn it, man. There's like 4 damn commands. Hey, y'all, just spam the command every time. I said, I'm sorry, I knew you would take it that way. So wait. Why'd you know I'd take it that way? Why'd you know I'd take it that way? No, because so if you knew, then why? Hold on, because I'm sorry. You're about to catch my wrath right now. Because what are you talking about? All right, should I do that, bro? I think this, another conviction, and a bunch of blades. I think that's where you gotta go. Because next round he's gonna hit. So this is like your only good move. You gotta do that, right? I know what's gonna make him mad, but he's gonna do it anyways. No, exactly. What? I need to know what's going on there. God damn it, man. It's fine, man. It's Christmas. I'm not that mad. It's all good, bro. I'm doing this for the challenge. Low-key, is it worth it? I don't know anymore, man. I don't know anymore. Alrighty. Bop! He doesn't need death damage because death boosts on ice. Wait, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not getting a bombed. I got beguiled on round 4. Which means the round 5 cheat at the beginning, I'm beguiled, so he can't do it. Yeah? So that means the heal... That means that's a whole cheat cycle skipped. If that happens a few times, I could be good. New viewer here, what's the point of this challenge if there are no stakes? New streamer here, what's the point of your existence if you can't say anything intelligent? Shut your ass up. You're not a new viewer. When did he make his account? Mods, when did he make his account? I want to know right now. When did that account make it? No. I have a goddamn point to prove right now. When did he make his account? What is that? What? Can he not do that on himself? Yo, Zerquake, thank you for the prom, my boy. Thank you for the prom. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Okay, that's good. That's good. I needed that. It gets countered by this. He fell for it. No, shut your bum ass up. When did he make his account? That's what I want to know. So I don't have to heal, right? I mean, I'll do this, right? March 2018. My boy, how in the world are you not a bot? I would have bet $100. God damn. I thought he was a bot. No, shut your ass up, bro, honestly. Alrighty, it's fine. I can't believe that you've done that with a 7-year-old account in my chat because, oh my god, that's crazy. Maybe he doesn't care. Alright, I think I used the conviction well and I didn't have to heal because I didn't get hit. Oh wait, the conviction's out by the time I get stunned. I learned that before. Maybe I stun resist. Maybe he fizzles his... Damn, wait, so was the Moonblade on him or who? I don't think it was on him, though. Okay, that's good. If the Moonblade's on him, that's like one of the worst things. Because that buffs all of the shads. Yo, thank you to JK, man. Thank you for that 2 bop.
Just rage.
Did y'all see what just happened? Wait, what the hell? Wait, they don't counter the absorb if they do it when you're beguiled. Interesting. Okay. I love Fortify right now, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm stunned. I have a stun block for that, and then we have the 4 buffs that we wanted. And I do want... You're stunned. You can't... I think the conviction is the worst move in your hand right now. I do regret... What? Can he not blade himself, by the way? Like, real talk? Would do that absorb? I have 4,000 HP right now. Right? Maybe he'll blade me. Can he do that? Or I guess I'm not beguiled anymore. I mean, that's good. All things considered, I'm glad that I haven't absorbed while that monstrosity's on me. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't realize this was one of those rounds. I'm about to get slapped. Yo, I dead ass. I feel like I should be banning people today that I'm not banning. I'm not even gonna read the comments. I just wanted to add that. Like, it's actually a little, like, I don't know what the game here is. I don't know what game they're playing. I need that, y'all. Maybe do that. I mean, I'm not, like, dead, but that's gonna do so much. What round is this, y'all? 7? I need a heal. Why am I not pull? Okay, I have to do this. It's fine. You can heal on round 8, right? Is my pet even active right now? Like, I feel like that man not doing much. That's so much damage, bro. I don't know how much I have on my absorb. That's why I fortified low key. Because I need defense against that because I saw how many buffs it had. Yeah, my pet hasn't healed me once yet. You can't blame Saws. No. This is actually stupid. Because I know not all of y'all are asking seriously. I just know. I just know. I'm sorry, man. Alright, anyways, man. It's fine. I'm just gonna have to ignore it, I guess. It's like you have to adapt and, you know. Okay. Round 8. So what, at the end of round 9 he's gonna hit? I think you have to heal this turn at least. Maybe heal again next turn. So chat, what I'm trying to do is get a bunch of ice blades. I think I have enough ice blades if I just do that ice blade. Like, that's fine. You have a lot of pips as well. We need to get some pierce blades. I don't know when the window to do that is without my pet healing a little bit, bro. I don't know. I think we could do this, like, high key. I think this approach is better, by the way. This is like what we did the first run where we almost won. And then he just, like, did a lot. Yo, thank you for the 5-bomb, Dragonblade. Thank you for the love.
New viewer here. Okay,
I'm glad I had a stun block, but god damn, that's crazy. I might need to stun block instead of a thing, you know, man? New viewer here. Are you gonna stop breathing if you delete? Are you gonna spank yourself live? We need new viewer here. You're soloing Darkmoor. This isn't high stakes enough. You need to jump. That's where all of these are headed. Y'all want me to punish myself seriously, as if this isn't punishment itself. I need this, bro. I was about to say some crazy stuff. Let me not. I'll censor myself. Honestly, bro. God damn it, man. It's fine. We're good heal. Needed that heal. Good fortify. W fortify against all of this, in my opinion, because I have a little bit of res, I believe. Like a little bit. So that's gonna help a little bit. Yo, what's good, Sun Alpha? Oh my god, dude. New viewers here. If you die, I think you should undergo an adult circumcision because I don't think the stakes are high enough. New viewer here. I don't know if that's a good idea, y'all. Oh my god. Where are my heals? Oh no, this isn't. Fine, get rid of that too. They hate me, man. I gotta heal again, otherwise I'm gonna get cooked at the end of this turn, but this isn't what I wanted. I just wasted all my pips. If I don't get a heal from my pet... Oh my god, man. I don't know how they keep doing this. Can that hoe not get a bladed hit? He's gonna, dude. He bladed himself. So he's gonna get a bladed hit. He's gonna do that into something, and then I'm just cooked again. I don't think the fortify helps as much as I'd like it to, you know, man? I don't know anymore, man. I don't think that's enough without a pet cast at all. Like, it just isn't. Oh my god, this is around 9, right? So he's gonna do a thing into a thing. Let me guess, you're gonna do a base hit now? Cause why wouldn't you? Cause screw me. On the round where he hits into a hit, let's also hit. That's the same minion that screwed me over last time, man. Is this a chalk? It's chalked again? I mean, frankly, I threw, I guess. I did throw. I'm stunned, so I can't recover. No, I reset. It's just getting, I'm getting very, very tilted. And honestly, it's not the game, and that's the worst part about it. I actually feel like we could do this, but like, some of y'all, man. Some of y'all genuinely, I don't know what, like, genuinely, bro. It's fine. You know what? The people that are here to watch this, I'm doing it for y'all, man. The people that are here to rage bait, I pray for you. That's right. The prayers will be out. I think that, okay, do that maybe. I just don't feel like I'm getting the heals, but I have so many. I want to rage bait you so hard, but I'm holding myself in. Why do you want to rage bait me as a mod? How is trying to do this with this limited gear not enough for y'all, man? Are y'all good? You know how crazy y'all sound when y'all be saying that? I mean, it's crazy to me, man. It's crazy. Like, that ass, it's crazy. I already explained why I'm not mass prisming y'all, but it just, I'm not convinced it'll work. I could do it, but it's a turn that's just going to inevitably lead to another turn, you feel? All right, you know what? Good start with that. Right? Like, decent start. Could I please? Gracias, my guy. Maybe I got a better blade situation right now, you know, dude? He does not hate y'all. People are pushing his buttons. A little bit too much, I might add, bro. All right, it's fine. Round 1. We can do this. Gonna conviction and blade spam and not... So on the last round of conviction, so that's why you can't mass prism. That move right there. Right, so there you go, man. So far, dude, the first run was so winnable if I could just get pips. Well, I feel like my pep popped off and then it just stopped. Oh, dude, this is really good. Can you just blade up and not even use pips? Like, low-key, yeah, you could, right? You don't even have to use pips. You can do a TC regular, sharpen, and a pet sharpen. You could literally, right? Like, why are you so worried about pips? Right? Okay. Like that the aura that gives you pips for this. I think I'm gonna do that after I get a stun block and my blades up. Then I think we could go that route, hopefully. It's when, you know what it is? It's when he has the ice pierce bubble out. He has a 3-round cheat that happens at the end of round 9 and a 5-round cheat that happens at the beginning of round 10. With the ice pierce bubble thrown in, that round is on something dumb if depending on how they hit. Like, if they hit in a dumb way, like, it's happened twice now. Not to mention, Yevgeny keeps being a head ass. He keeps blading himself on the one damn round, bro. It's crazy. Oh, no. I feel like that's just like, what are the odds that... Yo, can you use your pips, you ugly dead thing? Of course he doesn't. God damn it. Well, we have to keep blading, right? Like, we don't have a choice here. Okay. It's round 3 already. I mean, I'll blade. Have to. The end of round 3 is when you might want to heal, right? You dodged a bomb. Yeah, and I couldn't even survive the Mystic. But I guess I got stunned. So I don't know. Maybe that was me. Okay. I might blade again just to, like, you know. I'm gonna crash out, bro. What are we doing? Oh my god, I'm gonna actually lose my goddamn mind. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. I mean, yeah, I have to keep resetting when these things happen. Because apparently conviction doesn't work. Or I don't think staying in a fight where I lose a turn is worth it. Like, I can barely beat him with the turns that I have. Like, you know? Alright, I'm gonna hopefully just use the one that I can. Because... Am I out? Okay. Let me get some goddamn potions, bro. This is, like, actually gonna make me break. We've been here for an hour and a half and I haven't made any progress, dude. But I feel like we've made progress in the sense that we know how to... Maybe I just do a run where I don't leave. Oh, I'm out of go... Oh my god, this is brokenness. This is new levels of brokenness. Yo, can it, like, give me the full potion? It, like, glitches and doesn't give me the full potion. Which, I don't know why. Guys, our goal is to get to Shane Von Shane and figure out how to beat him. Alright, man. I thought the amulet would make a diffy, but I'm just not getting to the point where it does. Take bubbles out of main. I could, sure. If that will help, sure, why not? Maybe that is what we're missing, my boy. They'll stop asking when I time them out. Are they genuinely still at it? I don't know, man. So the minions do have 80 res, but I'll have 54 pierce. With the bubble, I could pierce through everything. Right? Wait, hold up. Did I do all of it? Okay. You know what? I just do this again, honestly. Once you beat Yevgeny, can you just rotate idle? I don't think I'm gonna do that, but I guess I could. But I think we need like a game plan. Something's wrong with what we're doing, but I can't figure out what it is. Unless you just need luck. You know what? I'm gonna do a full aggro run. I'm just gonna say that the pet has to help. You know? As in, since I need the pet anyways, just go full aggro. So conviction, maybe get rid of these, honestly. It's not gonna help us, is it? We could put more blades that way, right? More sharpens, because I think that's a very, like, you need that. Okay. Has anyone done this solo? Not with limited gear, I don't think so. But y'all wanted it. Merry Christmas, everybody. All right, do that. Okay. I think that's for later. That's also for later. You got to clear your hand a lot. I think we're going to conviction, blade 3 times, satyr. I need to not get stunned through the conviction, but that should be a 90% in my favor odds. The fact that that's happened so much is kind of nuts, you know? Oh my god, okay. Or maybe we get another Beguile RNG, right? Maybe I get RNG where I could kill them before anything happens. I don't know. Maybe. I kind of doubt it, you know? Would Shatter or Earthquake be good? Maybe Earthquake, but I still need... Okay. I'll take it. At least the little bit that he did is gone already, you know, dude? I'm doing this for the Athame today, y'all. I think I have to. Damn, dude, the mods are going crazy today, bro. Oh my god. I don't even understand some of these questions. Someone got modded for saying, dumb question, but can he transfer and go fire? Like, what? I don't even understand anymore, man. Like, I'm not even trying to be mean. It's like actually kind of freaking me out a little bit, but like, it's not even like that, you know? But like, what does that even mean? All right, we're gonna blade up. Just blade up, bro. It got bad, but it's fine. Okay, round 2 in a dream, y'all. I want to get like 3 blades out right away. My prediction is that 4 maybe we should just send a hit with 3 blades and 2 pierce blades, bro. Do not stun me, please. I don't even mind that they're hitting, even though I like them overtiming me. Every hit that they do, I prefer an overtime, but if they're gonna do this, at least not under an ice bubble would be nice. You know? Bro! No, man, this is stupid! I'm really gonna get tilted. What am I supposed to do? What is this? That's like a 25% chance of it working, bro. Oh my god, man. I'm actually gonna freak out. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna reset at all if my conviction works from now on. What is this? That is 3 out of the past 3 stuns. 2 of them have stunned me. What do you mean, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I feel like this fight alone is an achievement if we do it, bro. Why am I getting such bad RNG is my question. Like, what the hell is this? Oh my god, man. Alright. I need every turn. Otherwise, there's just, you know. Oh my god, what a hand. Just give me the conviction. I'm begging. Don't. Okay, thank you. I mean, if I could just get 1 more ice blade, that'd go a long way, right, dude? My man said watching... Wait, ABP, that wasn't even... I mean, I am crashing out. You didn't need to moderate that one. That wasn't so bad. That man said came from watching Stranger Things and I'm crashing. I am crashing out. That wasn't that bad. I feel like the people that are intentionally rage baiting them, they got to go. Okay. That's for later when I have a Sanct, but I guess that's not even gonna happen. Okay, let's just blade up. Don't dilly-dally here. Okay. Maybe he'll use that blade before the... Dude, if he has that blade and a trap when he bombs... Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. Just... Yes. Wait, actually, that's not a hit. Can you send an ice hit? I want him to send an ice hit so that the blade gets used. This is the toughest challenge you faced? 100%. 100%. I haven't died in the main storyline. Tartarus didn't even cost us anything. Even getting to here wasn't that bad compared to this. This is on something else. I swear to God, if I saw a stun right there, I'm gonna need to see stun immune or whatever, stun resistant for the rest of my life. Alright, bro. Yo. I need him to use that blade before his ice cheat. Like that's not like a negotiable thing, you know? Okay, those are different sharpened blades, right? Okay, we're on round 3. At the end of this round, he hits. Which means round 4. If my pet doesn't go crazy, I might have to heal. But if not, I'll just keep blading. I want my pet to heal me so that I don't have to heal. That's what happened last time. I'm so scared it's gonna... I really feel like it's gonna happen, bro. Alrighty. I think this comment I am tired of, so here. Gonna help y'all decide what you think is a good thing to be putting in the chat right now. Alrighty, bro. That's fine. If I could get if I could get a goddamn healing current, that'd be nice. That'd be beautiful. Nope. Okay. I've come to YouTube chat to say to Anna that only 10 minutes is a coward's mute. Oh. Damn, my boy. You want more than 10 minutes? Oh my god. Alright. Are we gonna survive? Unfortunately, because of that because of that stupid blade, we do have to heal, right? So I'm gonna heal. And I can't blade next turn, which means I need another conviction. Could I do this? I could. It might make it so that... Yeah, I might be better off doing that. And I could do those Ellie spears while I'm waiting, right? 1 to 6 on high aggro, like 30. Like 30. If they're, you know. I don't know anymore, man. Oh my god, just saw the title and joined. I haven't gotten past this. I beat upper halls. I think that was an achievement. But this right here, should I have satyred? I was hoping that my pet would heal a little bit, dude. But I'm like low-key dead at the beginning of the next round if they hit hard. Wait, he used his blade. That's huge. It's not as bad of a hit now. He used his ice blade on a pretty weak hit. So now it's not as... So I think the regen was fine. Maybe. I'm gonna have to satyr next turn anyways. Right after his hit, right? I just gotta have like 2,000 health at the end of this turn. Which I think I should. Oh, actually, but the overtime. So, wait, no, but the regen covers it. So I think we're good. So let's satyr into a conviction and start blading again. Let's lock in a little bit more. Right, so round 5. End of round 6 he's gonna hit. So round 5 I have to heal. I might have to heal round 6. We'll see. With the regen, I don't know about that. Yo, how many of these bum-ass cheats are they gonna use? Relax. Y'all reacting to traps that you cast already. What is this, man? Wait, he does have a trap, doesn't he? Oh, I might be dead, actually. I take back everything. He has a trap. So his cheat's still gonna get buffed. Well, this is all you could do. You do have the conviction that you wanted, so that's good at least. Right? They're gonna do a blade trap into a thing. It's gonna do a ton. Chat, what happened the first run that was so much better? I feel like the first run we almost beat him. There was just one round that went badly. The stupid little minion hit perfectly on the round, and then he got a Mystic Blade. That's all that happened. Like, it wasn't... But now I feel like they're really doing too much. Was the pet active? Because now they're just doing triple buff cheats, I think, and... I don't even know if I survive. I think I do survive that, but do I even survive this? I hope I do. If I don't, that's wild. Oh, good lord. Dude, So the regen was a misplay. Alright, so Conviction, Blade, Satyr, otherwise the RNG can screw you up the ass. I can't regen as early as I've been regenning. Made it to round 30 and I can't make it past round 5 all of a sudden. That's crazy to me. Okay. Well, you know what? I think Satyr's just better in a lot of I don't have regens left. Honestly, has regen even been that good? Like, if I'm being honest, like, no. So maybe that's just, you know. Chat, I got a few more tries, but we might have to, like, actually figure out what we're doing late, you know? Other than relying on the pet, you know, dude? We're guaranteed first, but I just can't get the blades to kill the minions. Okay, get rid of that. It's a terrible, terrible starting hand. Like, good lord. I mean, I'll do this. Maybe I get an ice blade. I could get a little bit more res with the Defy pet. Right? Let's see. I'm gonna just Satyr on that round because I think it's just too much damage output. I guess. We've had 2 rounds where I just got stunned through a Conviction. It's not that bad. It's just that one was pretty bad. Alright, I'm gonna study these runs. Don't worry, y'all. It might take a lot of effort. It really might. I don't think it's gonna be like a clear-cut and easy win. I've just gotten like 1 heal all of a sudden, right? So it's like, you know, why are we doing that? Could you rush a minion by double fainting it? 1 minion's not gonna win me the game, though. At all. Oh, that was good at least. Okay. I think next round we'll start digging for the Satyr. I think round 4 is a Satyr round based on the way the cheats work. Or the pet could heal me. So then I don't have to Satyr. That would be really nice, you know? I think at least we got the first 5 rounds. Like, I don't really think we'll do that much otherwise, right? Yeah. And they just burnt their pips like kind of crazy. Finally, they're doing... I've been waiting for them to do this move, dude. That's what I need. That triggers my heals. They don't do some nonsense. Finally, bro. Ugly-ass minions. Why can't y'all do that every time? Why they gotta be like all like Lord of Winter and like... Why they gotta do that, bro? Crazy. That's all I needed. I needed them to like not do the dumbest thing over it. Perfect. Beautiful. Now when the ice bubble comes out, they're not going to do some nonsense. I think there's a lot of minion RNG in this, bro. Like, the minions can just interact with the cheats in a way where you can't do much. All right, I think out of that and that, that's all. Okay, the servers need to not ever do that again. Satyr's in our hand. I say we blade. Now, I would have liked to blade into a Satyr. It depends on whether after the make or after whatever interrupt he does, maybe we're good. They need to stop trapping the round that he bombs as well. Like I don't know if that's RNG or if that's like, you know, like what is this, bro? Wait, guys, Steel Ward only would work if I'm beguiled, right? Like genuinely, like y'all know that, right? You can't shield, he pierces, right? That's what like the leave this place cheat is. Okay, that's good because I have depth resist. It's actually a pretty weak hit, I'd say, compared to what he could do. If that triggers a heal, I don't have to Satyr. I could get the 3rd of the 4th buffs down. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. They need to not stack like that. Like, relax. Do anything but a trap. So what, this is round 3? Next round, they need to not trap. I think that's a big deal, actually. It's another thing I didn't acknowledge until now. It's been screwing my runs up a little bit. Yeah, the trap gets used, but... I'm pretty sure that's what I need, right? Don't be stubborn. Dig for a conviction. This is, like, really good if I get one. I need the conviction. But yeah, I'm gonna do this because I feel like you don't have enough health otherwise, bro. Can I engage in conversation without trying to rage bait sauce? Believe it or not, most people do that without having to ask. Believe it or not, it's actually, you know. You know, if that's something that's hard for you, I would ask why. I would ask why. I think that's maybe something that you should figure out, my boy. I mean, you gotta do that, right? That's like you have to. Right after that sheet. Now, if they don't trap right now, that would be like lovely. Then we're like, you know, they don't have the pips to trap guaranteed. Like, they can do other things. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, my boy. Okay, so now that I healed, it's the last round of conviction. I have to reconviction. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Don't trap me. That last man, if he doesn't trap me, the bomb isn't like a 3K bomb either. Now we're talking, bro. I think he's gonna trap me, though. Oh, okay. And they don't even have that many pips. Is this like what we needed? I have hope. I have a lot of hope right now. Because I'm basically healing that off anyways, right? Ooh, that's tempting. I will do that. Oh, dude, a conviction would have been the one. Maybe we'll pull another one of those. Damn, I don't have much, y'all. I guess get rid of that and pull... Yeah, you need that. Otherwise, you're just like... I need the blade at some point. Right? If I don't do that... So, for once, he doesn't have a triple buffed a bomb. Right? So, that's kind of good. I could have speared this round, maybe. But I think... We'll have to redo it. Like, we'll re-spear. Although, I don't know. Maybe this was this the time where we could have done it? Or we could have done the thing that we wanted to do, which is just go crazy. I don't know, man. I did beat it prior to changes, but I remember it taking a long time. We had a great healer. Wait, we? Oh, I'm soloing. I don't know if you're talking about this battle, but like, that... I thought you were trying to help my ass. Never mind, man. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Need to calm down a little bit, you know? We have a lot of blades up already. Got a reconviction. Got another heal. This might be the heal round that we, you know, like, it's actually not awful and terrible. The more I get heals from the pet, the less I have to satyr. And the more rounds that we can actually focus on buffing, which I would like. I would like that very much. Maybe we get one more. I might go the dispel route very soon, y'all. I don't know yet. And we had the reconviction there, right? Okay. Now, we're very close to getting enough blades where we don't have to conviction anymore, right? I'll do it if I have to, but I don't need to, right? So now we're going to be in round 6, at the end of which I'm going to get hit pretty hard. But I don't think they have enough pips for anything to kill me. So maybe I should take the opportunity to blade again. That's so good, actually. This is my first shuffle, right? So I'm going to get rid of that. I might not need to shuffle, believe it or not. So this is round 6. I think we can satyr at the beginning of next turn and be fine. So yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get all my buffs up if I can. The trap also got removed, which isn't bad, right? This little blade with the ice bubble out is demonic. I get why it's so bad now. I get why this part of the cycle is where we keep dying. Which is good to know why you're dying. Right? Okay. Please don't stun me. Thank you. Could that ever trigger a cheat? Out of curiosity? Oh, hey, really don't do that. Really don't do it. Hey, don't do it, man. Yo, the crash out will be a little too generous. Because I feel good right now. Don't do it, man. Bro, don't do it. Do not do it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully, they don't hit too hard so the cheat at the end of this turn isn't bad. Chat. At the end of round 6 cheat means that the next one that we have to worry about is round 9. We just have to be at a lot of HP at round 9 and hope things don't go terribly. That means one satyr we can blade up until the next satyr at round 9. It's round 7. Actually, but this is already round 7, so I don't know. Yeah, this round, we're basically at round 7. I don't know. It's fine. We'll get one, maybe Satyr and get one more blade up before Satyring again. Yo, may cast me, man. Oh, it didn't really do it. Okay. That's fine. The fail pip is like, whatever. I don't think you need that right now. Well, you have to Satyr. So this is round 7. Right? On round 8, I could blade. Then round 9, I could heal. Right? Is that not, like, a very easy thing to do? While I have the conviction out and all of that? And then I have all my blades out. Then I just gotta wait until the next ice bubble. Maybe just get one pierce blade. Unless they can one-shot me on a round, should that not be, like, a good thing? I don't know, man. That's really scary. Like, that right there, like, look at what just happened. Like, that's the issue. That's how they can one-shot me. They could do stuff like that, and then my pet doesn't react to it, you know? I have to blade right now. Otherwise, we'll never get the damage output. I mean, that's, like, good that I got that, right? I mean, I said I'd blade, so I guess we're blading. How much is that doing on me? Like, is it gonna do a lot? It's a lot. And that does like 600 damage, bro. Does it not? It's the fact that the ones that are... He's really good at blading the one that you don't want him to blade, I feel like. That's gonna do a ton. 500 a round. I mean, it's not that bad, but... It's not that bad. I finished a whole 2-hour movie. Mikey, I really, guys, I think we're gonna have to be honest. If y'all want to see this content, you can't keep coming in here trying to make me angry. And because then I'm gonna be like, oh, this is the type of content where it's more likely that people are gonna come in, just talk trash, as if they've done this before. So like, I'm being honest. Don't ruin it for all the people that want it. You know, like y'all, like it needs to be said. Like I'm getting like, what do you think this is? It's not a cakewalk, bro. I'm just saying, like, you know, I don't know if that's y'all's intention, but like, yo, I need a make cast right now. I mean, we're actually okay. If I could maybe, I don't know. I need to Satyr, otherwise it's over, right? Because my pet didn't heal when I needed it. Nope, that's not good enough. That is not, thank you. My God, dude, it's like you have to pull it. What did he empower bot? He empowered himself. So he has to hit this turn, otherwise next turn is way too good. I mean, yeah, the pet needs to heal, like this round. I think we lost here already. Well, maybe not. Let's not give up. As good as that is, we're like very defenseless now, right? And 3k, is that even enough? He hits at the end of this turn and then does a mystic, right? Or something. And he didn't hit, so he gets a bladed cheat into a bladed cheat. So this round seems to be a very big issue every time. You know? Because either this triggers a heal, or I think the mystic that he does right out of this just kills me. Yeah. Wow, dude. No heal. Damn. I'm dead, right? I'm pretty sure this kills me even without the blade. Even if I'm not dead to this, which I think I am, then the May cast needs to happen, right? I have 2 little HP at round 9. Which means I'm not healing enough. Which is a crazy... I can't believe I'm saying that. I think we had such a good run at the beginning. I just needed empowers and I didn't have it. I mean, that does 1600, right? Isn't that what we learned? Oh my God, dude. Oh, the overtime deadass killed me. Pat! Okay. That's really sad that the overtime got me, but okay. I mean, you know what? The Mystic really doesn't do that much. But I guess, yeah, I needed that. I needed a heal in the middle of that. I don't want to give up yet. I just don't want, I'm just not there yet, you know? But this is getting a little crazy. I mean, I'm packing satyrs, bro. Like, I feel like you need to be satyring more, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's not what I need to be doing. It's that round. That round 9, 10 is like, it's just so much with an ice pierce bubble out. Maybe we have to change the ice pierce bubble, bro. You know what? I'm going to try that this time. Maybe that'll be more consistent. As in, they'll have less. So on round 5, we're going to sanctuary. If at all possible. Okay. Focus on getting blades again, right? I'm just gonna conviction y'all. You're low-key figuring it out. I know where it's about to go wrong, but I'm struggling to prevent it. But I don't know how many times we can run this and just hope that the pet doesn't completely screw us. Are there any strats online? No. No one's done this, y'all. Y'all, this isn't... honestly, I'm doing this for the content, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like this is already making me very angry, you know? That's the problem. I think we're getting there. Like, we know what we have to do the first few rounds. Or at least if we have to change the plan, we know why. Right? Let's see. I'm gonna go for 3 blades and 2 pierce blades. And I'm gonna see if that's even enough to kill. I don't know if it will be, but at least that might be like a good like change from what we've been doing, right? I mean, it's actually really good in terms of having cards. Probably should have kept the pierce blade. Already regretting. That's fine. There's a level 100 ice video doing this. With what gear? With what gear? I've seen this comment, so I don't know if y'all realize how much that annoys someone trying this. They have DARKMOOR gear. Doing a DARKMOOR solo. That I haven't done on this character yet. So that's a very important distinction that I think a lot of people are missing. It's not easy. I'm gonna hope that the pet nices us a little bit more. But also, I'm gonna try to heal a little bit more too. You know, man? I think that's our solution. I'm also gonna sanctuary on round 5. If I think I can survive. That would be really nice. So I gotta pull the sanctuary, right? I think maybe sanctuary on round 5 and round 15. I think that might be what I gotta do. And hope the pet's heals, whenever it does happen, are so good at that point that we're just happy. I did get what I wanted here, which was this. So this is now round 3. Beautiful sanctuary. So what, round 4, you're gonna heal. Round 5, you're gonna sanctuary. Round 6, you're gonna conviction. I think you have to do that. You might have one round where you're open to a stun. Ideally, it doesn't happen. Right? Maybe. I think that's like I have to do that. In order to do this consistently, I think there has to be a bubble change. Let's see. Let's hope. That's the one thing I'm going to do differently this time, you know, man? So he's going to do a cheat at the end of this turn. And then hopefully, it's just a very bad hit, right? Just like so ass that I don't even care. And then I can maybe just heal it off. Tank out the bomb. You know what I'm saying? I think that's kind of where we need to be a little bit, you know, man? Let's see, bro. I think we are going to have to... Ooh. I need another sharpen for that. That ain't going to work. Alright, I think definitely do this. Sanctuary next turn, because this is round 4. I'm going to see if Sanctuarying on the round that he does the ice bubble is going to limit their damage output, because it'll make my resist better. I have to do this because he's about to do a massive hit. Right. Honestly, without a Maycast heal at the first 5 rounds, 1 Satyr isn't enough. Which is not great, you know, man. Okay. What is chat right now? It is... Honestly, it's fine. I'm happy. It's a fun bit of content we're doing. We're attempting something that I don't think most people have ever done, if ever. And if I'm successful, I will talk about this to my grandchildren. And that's why we do it. Oh, that really needs to get used. That trap. And they didn't use it. Cool. So I'm about to get hit even harder than usual. Okay, at least I don't think they can frost giant me, right? Not a bad couple of convictions to pull. I'll do that. I think I have to. Now, this might be a misplay because of the trap. You know, dude? Won't ask anything anymore. I don't think that was the takeaway, bro. I think some people have been a little crazy. You're asking about what I should farm, right? I might farm other gear. You didn't ask anything. You're fine. But I do have Waterworks hat. You said farm Waterworks. I do have Waterworks hat. I have Poseidon robe, which is better than Waterworks. I actually think only the boots would be a minor upgrade, but I don't know. Let's see if this... That does 3k because of the trap. I can't do anything about them trapping on round 4. It's just not possible. Like right here, yeah, it's Sanctuary, but am I not just dead if I... Good God. That's the issue. You could just... Yo, thank you the logo. Thank you the 100 cheers, my boy. Thank you the love. Like, they could easily kill me here, right? They would have to do, like, maybe 500 damage. Or maybe my pet could heal out of the Sanctuary. I actually like this move a lot. It gives us a lot of, like, you know, room to recover. Maybe even buff up a little bit. Let's hope that we survive the round. Maybe they don't hit. They would have to not hit or stun me. They would have to overtime, not natural attack. That's an overtime. So I do survive that. There's no Pierce Blade. And they didn't hit. So yeah, we're in it. We are in it. I'm thinking maybe regen. And then conviction and then start blading again. So I think you got to do that, right? Get rid of that. Although now I got to keep the other one. Okay, I don't see a better move than that, chat. At the end of round... We're at the beginning of round 7. At the end of round 9 is the next really big thing. This should give us a lot of rounds of regen under a Sanct. Maybe that's what we missed. Maybe this will keep us in. All it takes is a couple of heals under this and we are calm, dude. Wait, you know what? This is... Am I really, like, looking at this right? Like, you really did that just now? Like, you really did that. I have accuracy to life, and you're doing that to me? Like, really? I didn't even pull a satyr, so I had to do that. And you're gonna do that to me. Like, really? I'm not gonna give up, but it's... I just feel like... I just think that's just so unnecessary, dude. Oh, I'm just dead! Never mind. That killed me. Oh, someone said round 7 when it was round 6. Oh, I get what happened. Someone said 6, and because we're 12 here, someone had to say 7 after, and I thought it was round 7. Cool. I'm so happy that that meme killed me just now, because I read 6, then I read 7 after, but I thought it was round 7, but it was round 6. So, can we make a rule that if someone types 6 in the chat for the round, like, to not type 7, so that I don't get confused? Because that would be really cool. Because that is gonna, like, completely confuse me. It's all good. That one's on me. I should have been paying better, you know? I honestly didn't even think I was gonna get hit right there. But you know what? It did happen. All good. All good. I think that Sanctuary was interesting. We got very bad RNG that time around with the fizzle. We would have been fine without the fizzle. So we don't know that the plan doesn't work yet. We just need to power our heals, not get stunned through the conviction, ideally not get trapped on the round. We'll see. Okay. I am once again gonna try that, bro. Yo, Flop, I appreciate you. I'll just read Flop's comment. Let's see, bro. Has he gotten past Yevgeny? No, but I think we might have a... I'm developing a consistent strategy. I tried empowerment, it didn't work. Had a couple of runs just thrown by conviction stuns, so I can't even use that. But I feel like we're approaching like a thing, you know, man? He's second, does that matter? Does that affect anything? It could. If the first one, you know, is there a way to get him last? Every time? Because if they ice trap, there's a chance that Yevgeny could use it before his cheat if he's last. Right? So actually, I prefer him last. I don't prefer him. Is there a way to do that? Maybe that's another little bit that I could do. Is there any way? Like, is there some tech? These traps could be, like, very devastating, unfortunately. Okay. Satyr's really good. I needed it. Maybe I shouldn't have dug that hard. But, I mean, you got the blade so far. Right? Do you think this fight will be harder? I think this fight is harder than Shane. I don't know about Malster, but I think if we can figure this out, we can be like, okay, this is the stream where we'll try the whole thing. We'll just see. We could do this, y'all. We could do this. My one realization so far is that I am not sanctuarying enough. I think. That's our big takeaway today. But I mean, that's a good takeaway. It's not the worst thing. That whole really try to base stun me. Okay. You know what, dude? They're really not doing that much. I think compared to last turn, they're doing pretty weak moves. Now, obviously, we haven't gotten to any round that's bad, you know. Once we can kill the minions, their damage output goes down. I just got to figure out the route there, you know, man? Because the minions are killing... The traps that they keep doing on round 4 are crazy. Okay. Maybe they avoid traps. The issue is they burn all their pips early and then they do the traps. Beautiful. I need that. I need that right now. I'm about to get hit with, at the end of this round, I'm about to get hit with an interrupt, so... It's actually not a bad pull, so I'll do it. Guys, I might be able to get away with not satyring. I might be able to just, you know, do some blades, maybe. We'll see. I'm glad I got a blade. That could have already been pretty bad. Right? Let's see. I need this. I need this! This is looking good. Because we have a plan, and I feel like if I pull the Sanctuary in 5 rounds, we're happy, right, dude? And the pet actually healed, I think, once so far. But I wouldn't mind with all these dots, another one. Yeah, there you go. There you go, my boy. Okay, then, you know, lock in. You don't have to heal for this round. Because you're gonna, you know, and you got 2 blades. Ideally, you get a 3rd blade. That hasn't happened in a little bit. No traps next turn is the big thing for damage reduction. Okay, I mean, they haven't trapped this turn. Maybe they don't trap next turn. You know? They get a logo print. Thank you for the 10 gifted, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the A. Merry Christmas, my boy. Big W's. Thank you to everyone gifted. A lit ass stream today, my boy. We needed this. We needed this, bro. The morale boost. Alrighty. I got another unique blade. Okay, you know what? This is going well. Sanctuary? Oh my god, I could not. Okay. I think we are okay right now. The beginning of next turn is when he's going to do the bomb, but I don't have a trap out. I'm going to go for the blade. I think it is worth it. Healing would only give us a little bit of an advantage, right? So I'm going to choose between a Sanctuary or a Satyr. But I think we had like no HP at the same time last time, right? The pet didn't do anything. They did much worse moves. It's so crazy how the RNG can change. Yo, thank you for another gifted sub logo print. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you for the love. Y'all, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, if you're watching on YouTube, you can go to my Twitch and subscribe for free. One of these runs will be the run. And you want to be here supporting. I know y'all do. Okay, Sanctuary. You're happy to do that. I think Sanctuary, Conviction, and don't even bother freaking out. Like, this is the type of... This is what I needed. This is what I needed, bro. No traps either, hopefully. I don't even mind them hitting if they don't trap. Because the trap is just worth so much more. Let's see. Thank you, bro. Finally. Finally, they didn't trap. My pet's healing. This is the run. This is like literally what we wanted. Okay. So I don't need to heal. I'm gonna get rid of that. Do this into a conviction. It's a beautiful idea. You don't have to heal. This is round 5. I might heal because round 6 he hits, right? And at the beginning of round 5 he hits. So that's a little weird. Let's see what's about to happen. That's a good sank. It's gonna get rid of that before the ice wizards can use it. That's been dropping my health too much. So I feel like that's, you know. And then after the next conviction, we might be even able to get more blades up, right? So no extra trap either, right? This is genuinely, I've been waiting for this for like 5 runs. The one run I was about to do it, I just fizzled the heal randomly. Okay. We needed this. Out of the sanctuary, a pet heal cast could even save us another turn, right? It's incredible. Although that did so much damage still. That's so crazy. That hits crazy. That's his best shad, by the way. In case y'all didn't know. Okay, I did some irrelevant sheet. They all do some irrelevant sheet. That's fine. Alrighty, bro. I mean, I'm just hoping that... I'm hoping that the sanctuary goes out and then the Maycast happens, if that's gonna happen. I really hope we don't get stunned, but what would they do? They could only single stun, right? I'm wondering if conviction... I would rather conviction heal and then go from there, if that makes sense. This doesn't apply on the dots on me, by the way, or the hots on me. I think you want to regen here. Let's see. It happened. It happened. This is our moment. From here on out, we lock in and take that bread. We take that man's. That's exactly what I needed to happen right there. Now I could conviction and be a little bit better off. Right? Maybe regen in a way where you could use the heal really well. Get rid of that. That's actually not a bad thing, but I need some other blades. Need some pierce as well. So this is round... Bilbo, stop! With the 7, bro, please! Just completely lost my goddamn train. I'm gonna do this. I think a stun would be bad. Bro, we're doing a round counter in the chat. If someone says 6, don't, but please, please. Like, control yourself, please. Oh my god. You don't have to do it. Nobody is forcing you to. I'm gonna do a conviction and hopefully... I'm hoping that we survive the hit that he does at the end of this round. And then we could regen. So we could heal to full ahead of the round 9, round 10 thing. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. Oh my god, bro. I'm actually... Y'all, this is actually gonna make me, like, freak out, bro. Alrighty, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Well, ooh. You're okay, you're alive. You just might have to, you know. I'm trying to delay the regen, but I don't know if that's smart. You know what? You should regen. Just do it now. Because this is now round 7, right? Yeah, or no, it's round 6. But by the beginning of round 10, the sanctuary is going to be gone. Does he have a blade on that? No, okay. Not that bad of a hit. Okay. Y'all really, I feel like I'm fighting y'all and him. Alright, I think this is a beautiful move. Because by the end of round 9, I think, yeah, do this. And what I hope is that it has so many rounds of really powerful healing that I get the full HP. And I also heal off the round 9 interaction, if that makes sense. We need the smallest bit of luck right now. Right? Maybe we could just do this. I need to pull some blades while this conviction's out. While I'm healing. Because, oh my god, that would be massive. I'm out of heals, though. Like, all the healing currents are gone. Somehow, all of them are gone on the same round. Okay. I needed this. I needed this. He's not doing ice with pins for immunity. That makes this challenge kind of stupid. You're kind of stupid, honestly. All right. What do I do, man? Okay, I think I got a blade. I think I got a blade. Maybe Satyr as well. I don't know yet. Because now we're going to be at round 8, right? Because at the I think for your highest chance of winning. Oh, no. It happened. But I'm not going to give up on this run yet. It's bad, but it's okay. I mean, the good news is at least this cannot stun me. It's fine. It's fine. It happened. We're just gonna... It's gonna happen. Let's hope that's the only time it happens, you know, man? Can any of these trigger a sanctuary heal? Oh, thank you. Okay. That's all I need. If the regenerate is allowed to thrive, we're happy. Right? That's good. That, like a net positive. So I'm stunned. They have, like, no pips either. Wait, chat. That's a blade I don't have, right? Yeah, but I think I already sharpened an ice blade. Okay, get rid of that. I think get rid of both of these. You're gonna have to, like... So I'm stunned, but I'm gonna keep that. That would be... This is round 8. I have to see what my HP is looking like to decide whether it's worth it to heal or blade next turn. But frankly, I would prefer blading. Maybe. He didn't blade anybody, but... It's gonna be... I mean, I'm gonna have a lot of HP, but not full. Right? Do his minions respawn? Oh, you're saying if I beat the minions? I don't know. Yeah, I'm stunned, unfortunately. Passing is diabolical when I'm stunned. Maybe that's what I needed to do, right? Yeah. I got stunned through the conviction. No, but dude, we're fine. By the beginning of the 9th round, with the regenerate, we're good. So we should blade here, take advantage of that conviction, right? All we need are some pierce blades. And we need another sanctuary for round 15, right? No, but dude, this is like what we were waiting for, though. Like a good sanctuary. I think that sanctuary was needed. Notice how much more HP we have. Oh, okay. That's every buff that you could possibly want. I might end up going that route. We'll see. Should I do that? Nah, save your pips. You'll be at like literally 400 below max. But I think that's your move then. I don't have that blade yet, right? So now that we have this, we can maybe play for one pierce blade on the ice bubble. Then we'll maybe just Snow Angel, right? Maybe. Like, look at how much I'm healing for, dude. That's a lot. But this round is the worst one, right? Because they could do a lot, but at least... Oh, yes! Oh, dude, that Sanctuary was neat. I think Sanctuary is key. We've been known this. But, dude, that, like, even with the bubble cheat, that is very important. All it takes is the pet doing this under a Sanctuary, right? All right, we do have full HP. And they didn't really do anything diabolical. So now at the end of round 9, he's going to do a cheat. At the beginning of round 10, he's going to do a cheat. And it will change the bubble. But before when he did this, I had no shot at surviving, right? Okay. So ideally, this triggers a heal, so we're once again full. And the Sanctuary gets used one last time. Because otherwise, it is still pretty bad. But he only does 1400 if he doesn't blade himself, right? Okay. Well, it's fine. That wasn't going to be perfect. So I think right here... Oh, I'm very happy with stun block here, actually. I like this a lot, too. My conviction's going to run out. I could stun block, fortify, and heal and all of that. I think this and then stun block is better. I'm going to take a lot of damage. If he had bladed himself, I think I had to Satyr. Now the bubble's gone and all of that. He didn't... So far, a bomb didn't get trapped. The other juice didn't get bladed. Now, I could get stunned here, unfortunately. But this should only be 1400, right? It's not that bad. I need to get another sanctuary in the next 5 rounds, though. I think I had to heal, right? Guys, I might be able to use the ice bubble that's upcoming to kill the minions. We're gonna try to do that again. I have all the buffs I could possibly want, right? Yeah, I had to Satyr there. There's no way in hell without a sanctuary that was ever not gonna be a thing. I was between Fairy and Satyr there. Okay. Yeah, I needed to do that. Okay. We've survived 10 rounds. And I would argue round 10 is like one of the worst. So it's very hard to do it, but I think the sanctuary is good. Maybe. And the myth bubble doesn't help the minions that much, so maybe I just ignore it. Nah, I need pips. We've been in this position, we needed pips. So I think stun block fortify is really a good idea. Right? And hope that that's like, you know. This guy could stun us. Maybe he fizzles. I need pips, I said. I need pips. And what do they do? I almost would have preferred a stun over that, bro. That's crazy. Oh, wait. I can't stun block because of the pact. You're so right. That was very smart. The Mystic has a pact that removes shields. It'll get rid of the stun blocks. So my only good move is Ice... I guess... I mean, are you gonna fortify or... So yeah, I can't stun block right away. I can fortify. Or I can do this because it doesn't pull. It doesn't... I think that's a better move. It gets us into the range of killing at some point. And at the end of round 12 is when we have to worry about healing next, right? So the Satyr is good. Sanctuary, gonna need it. Is there any reason not to do that, though? I think I want to have a Fortify out when he does a Kraloo. And I think the best way to guarantee that is to do it next turn. So I'm going to take a small risk. Right? The regen is still on us. He does faint, which gets a little crazy. But the regen is on us. So I wasn't going to heal here. The regen is still on us? I didn't realize. That doesn't make him stun you because it's a Pierce Blade, right? Chad, there's a real shot that we could do this now. That's good. The feint got wasted. The trap got wasted. All of it got wasted. I'm waiting until the shield pact on me is gone for me to stun block. That's not going to be this turn, but the turn after. So fortify might be smart. And then you might have a small window to heal between his next 2 cheats. Right? We'll see. But I think fortify is good. You need pips. In fact, honestly, another fortify is not bad. Fortify. I think that's all you could do. So at the end of this round, we're gonna have a hit. But we're at full HP, so like you can't really do anything for an end of round cheat other than that, right? Yeah. I think I need the ice bubble based on the way they're playing. Which is nuts, but what else could I do, right? Oh my god, man. Yeah, that was a very good regen. I need to know what I did there that worked so well, because I gotta repeat that if at all possible. Okay, so this is round 12. At the end of this round, he does a cheat. Round 15 is a must-cast Sanctuary round. And this Fortify should make the Kraloo that he's gonna do pretty bad. I wish that he hadn't done that, though. I don't have a stun block. That would have been my next move. Okay. Good for him. He did a good move right there. Regen won't work past this round. Yeah, I think Satyr's... That's why Satyr and Sanct are so important. I might need to Satyr Sanct Satyr. Because I'm stunned on round... Well, this is round 12. I'm stunned on round 13. Round 14, I'll probably have to Satyr. Round 15, we have the Sanctuary, and then I can't regen. So, yeah. Guys, I think I have enough blades to kill, though. I do. And I bet the pet heals. I bet the pet heals. And the Fortify is really good against the ices, too. So, maybe. I wanted Fortify and Stun Block late into the thing. That was kind of my vision with the strategy. That's his cheat cast. I wonder, does this get resisted because of the Fortify? I don't know, man. Hopefully Fortify is good. Maybe the Bassi was just me. Honestly, if I was gonna stun block anyways, maybe the Bassi is good. Depends on how much they stun, obviously. So I'm stunned right now, right? So I'm actually gonna get rid of that, I think. We want Sanctuary pretty badly. That's a good pull. Okay, pass because you're stunned. Never mind, the stun block is gone because of the Mystic. I knew that, and I forgot about it again. All good. Let's hope they don't chain stun us. That would be really stupid, but I don't think they can. Yeah, we need to around 14 heal. Because round 15 is demonic. And then, ideally, we can Sanctuary and get, like, 1 heal, dude. I think we have enough pips to Satyr. Oh, that's a lot. It's okay. We can heal before we get hit again. Pet? Anything? Oh, boy. Okay. I don't think we are going to get stunned again other than by the 3rd one. If he hits, we're pretty safe. Well. Okay. I don't think Kralu's that bad with the Fortify either, y'all. Okay, they hit in a way where maybe I get a heal. I don't know. The way they're hitting, I feel like I'm due, right? Yo, please. Just trigger a heal. Let the 139 trigger a heal. God damn it. Okay, I don't think you need those, believe it or not. Servers! Work! No! Dude, oh my god, bro. I'm trying to draw for a thing. I don't think you need this if you can just pull the goddamn Sanctuary. Okay, there we go. Heal, Sanctuary, heal. I can't regen, but I have the other heal that I would want. Yo, are the servers working against your boy too? Guys, we might have a consistent strategy if this works. I swear, if the servers... Oh, this is not the type of thing where the servers can act up. I'll just die. Okay, I'm glad I healed, but it's not enough. The Kralu should be very weak because of the Fortify. It's not a Pierce aura that he does, right? Or a Pierce... It's a Doom. I'm so tired of these fizzles. What do I do about this? Should I just affix life accuracy instead of ice accuracy? This is getting kind of dumb. I'm not gonna give up because we're too far in, but that's 2 fizzles and a stun through a conviction. Like, in my opinion, that's just ridiculous. I'm hoping that my set resist works here, y'all, but I needed that right there. So now here's what needs to happen. The Kralu needs to be pretty ass, which I think it will be, right? Even though it's annoying. But I have to Sanctuary, otherwise I'm not even able to heal because the Doom that he's about to do. I needed to heal and then do this, but maybe I need to affix life accuracy. I'm gonna do another run today if I die here. It's sad that we've learned even after all these failures, but we did. I need my death resistant Fortify to really work here, man. This shouldn't be doing that much, right? Even with the feint. And then all we need under the Sanctuary is either to not die or for the pet to heal once after the Sanct. That was such a good run and it got ruined. So maybe because we're healing so much more than we're hitting, maybe I affix life. Oh, I need the pet. Am I even surviving the OT on me? Heal would have put you above 3k. Yeah, no, I had it planned out. I need the Sanctuary. I think the dots kill me, man. That was 2 life fizzles, right? No, dude. Come on. Okay. I mean, that's not even our fault. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Oh, I would have gotten a hit at the end. I mean, yeah, I did the right move. I just fizzled it. All right, we're gonna affix life accuracy. That's we need to that RNG needs to not be a thing, right? If we're gonna Sanctuary, so I have this. I'm just gonna not do that, and instead. Oh, I need 7. How much gold do I have? Not enough. Well, I'll buy it, but. It's fine, it's fine. That was looking promising. Yeah, but I fizzled twice, right? I got stunned through a conviction. I fizzled 2 heals right there, right? That's just like kind of crazy. Like, why did that happen? I don't even use that many cards, bro. Yeah, we need to sell a lot because, dude, that was the one, I think. I mean, at least we know what we need to do. It's the sanctuarying, bro. I needed that satyr into a sanct into a satyr. That was the only way that fortify was beautiful. The regen was beautiful. The way we did that was so much better than any other run, dude. I'm not hitting with ice until the very end. And by then, ideally, it's a low risk move anyways, right? So I'd rather, I think, rely on... Yeah, I'd rather just rely on... I can't put a power pin. Y'all were saying, yeah, you know what? That's a mistake. I should have done that. That's ruined a lot of runs already. So you know what? I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna, you know, we knew this. I'm gonna get rid of that too. I don't think I need that. Guys, we knew this wouldn't be easy. Am I happy with the run so far? I think we've learned some key things. And I think that's important. I don't need that either, right? I don't want to, like, sell something that I genuinely need. Oh, we could sell this. Sure as hell don't need that. Okay. Do I need any of this? I mean, bro, like, why do I keep this stuff? You don't need it. So why do you keep it, bro? Alright, guys. I am gonna try now. Gonna buy just like 2 regens, I think. I think 2 regens will go a long way. And then we're gonna see what we can do. Guys, I think I'm getting there. I think we're getting there. I really do, man. I'll buy the satyrs while they're here. And then I'm gonna buy this jewel right here. I think that was a mistake not doing that. So we're gonna do a polished accurate jade and we're gonna put it on this. So now I'm not gonna fizzle my heals anymore. So the conviction RNG is the only really dumb RNG that could happen. Right? Surely that's gonna matter. Surely. Why would it not matter? If anything, that's like multiple runs now. That's been, you know, that they've done me dirty with. Okay. I'm going back in. I'm going back in. This time, we're gonna play perfectly. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You got some complete doo-doo butter. Okay, at least you got conviction, though. Alright, bro. You know what, chat? I think that this is gonna be a big... I feel at home now with this boss. If there was ever a run where I feel like we could beat him... Now we can't fizzle our heals, right? So maybe... You think this is a joke? Nah. No, because first off, the deck was at... No. That's fine. If that's gonna happen, whatever. No. They think they're all funny. They think they're all funny right now. I'll just put in the conviction that I used. No, because why would I do that? If I'm gonna reset, because really, was that the first time that happened? No, but on the first round, like, you got me messed up. Oh, somehow it's an even worse hand, y'all. What the hell? Okay. That's fine. I just need to get 1 blade and it's, like, automatically totally fine. Chat, I really think the Sanctuary on the Ice Bubble was good. So round 5 Sanctuary was good. We've basically figured out the first 5 rounds for a consistent strategy. It's Conviction, Blade, Satyr if needed, and then Sanctuary. And then you're good for the round 9, 10 because of that Sanctuary, and then you're set. So, like, that could work, right? That could work pretty well. Okay, so you want to Blade again. I mean, I don't want that so early. Let me not overdig, because I want my main deck blade, right? Any sort of main deck blade. So far, I feel like the heal fizzles have been awful. Like, literally terrible, right? That's ended 2 runs today. Now that's not going to happen. I should have done that from the beginning. But I didn't think that a 7% chance would whoop my ass over and over. I just didn't, you know. I didn't think that a 7% chance would happen 25% of the time. You feel me? Bro, what is this ugly ass dude's problem with, like, why is he infectioning? Is this old Vaughn? I might need the pet to immediately deal with that. Why is he randomly doing this? I have death res, so maybe that's fine. It's like a lot of pips gone. Wait, but dude, he ice bladed, so is no, I think. Are y'all gonna get mad at me if I reset, really? I mean, okay, we got the heal off. My issue is that he has an ice blade on the bomb that he's about to do. He already ice bladed. So if he has a trap as well, it's quad buffed. Is it not? What's the weakest ice hit that he could do? That's fine. At least it's gone. It's New Vaughn? Is New Vaughn 65? Is that what it is? I mean, you know what? This isn't like a bad run or anything. You're just gonna have to take a gigantic bomb and hopefully survive it. And hope that they play in a way where it doesn't screw you over. That's very possible, right? They just wasted all of their pips. You're okay. Maybe they don't trap. Maybe he uses the blade. I mean, look at this. Beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Honestly, the infection didn't matter, so that's good. Oh, okay. I am very happy I didn't reset. Hold up. I do that. Do that. I might not need the satyr, but I'll dig. Okay. Worst case scenario, you just ice pierce blade, right? Although you want to use the conviction, ideally. So at the end of this round is when he does his first big hit. I would like if he could use that blade, but I don't think he can do it. He would have to do it on round 3 or 4 to not have it affect his round 5, right? So I think the bomb is just going to be at least triple buffed. Hopefully not quadruple buffed, because then I can't survive it. It'll do like 4k, dude. It'll unironically do 4k if the minion traps on round 4. Because then the beginning of round 5, you'll use everything. So I'm going to need them not to trap next round. Otherwise, I don't know if I survive that. If I do, I guess I got lucky. I wouldn't even mind another blade. I feel like, why not, right? Would you not want to blade and then heal? Is that not better? Because you don't need to heal right now. Wait, it's round 4. So if you needed to heal, it would be now. I got the round 5 move. I want to save the regen for a Sanct. It's guaranteed going to be a powerful hit, though. I might have to do 2 regens. Is that what I have to do? Okay. I don't love that I had to do that. It's just a very powerful bomb, but it's okay. I want to do that regen the way that we did under the Sanctuary again, dude. This is by far the hardest solo battle. Yeah, I think we've made progress today. I was hoping to make this type of progress yesterday, but you know what? Y'all wanted a challenge. So here you go. Y'all are seeing a madman attempt something like this on Christmas of all the times. You know, man. I mean, we're going to take like, what? I didn't get trapped. Did he Moonblade? Oh, Moon Shield. Okay. Thank God. Well, actually, I don't know if they didn't trap yet. We'll see. Maybe I get healed to full, and then we'll be okay, right? I think Sanctuary, Conviction, try to get a couple more blades up as you heal. Okay, no trap. So it's like if they trapped, if you think about it. It's kind of annoying, but not the worst thing. Wait, I have the same blade twice? What is this? An item card or a regular? Oh, I have 2 pet item card blades on. Wait, chat, did I get... I'm resetting. It's just no... I'm sorry. I apologize that I did that. This is the part where y'all are gonna get mad at me. I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. I messed up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's actually hard, so I'm sorry, man. If you beat this boss, what are you gonna do for the Storm boss? I want to go in and collect intel today. I'm sorry. That was... I know y'all are gonna, like, get mad at me. You know, chat, a lot of y'all rage bait. Y'all can't tell me I did the same blade. Sauce, that's the blade that you just did. No, there's none of that, but I've seen this other person solo it. I thought it would be a long stream. You're welcome. Where's the mana, bro? Like, where the hell is it at? Yo, my mans. Just spawn the damn mana. Yo, I'm about to crash out. Hold up, bro. Fine. You didn't answer the question. If I beat this boss, what am I gonna do for the storm boss? I said I would collect intel. I'm confused, man. I'm not gonna beat him today, I don't think, you know? I don't even know how to do this boss yet. I literally just changed my gear so that something that's been ending runs doesn't happen. So now a heal fizzling won't happen. Now we have to see. Did you try the thieving dragon? I've said this 5 times, but I guess that doesn't matter anymore. I don't think you can single shield. I think they have an anti-single shield cheat. So anything that steals will not work. Unless there's a reason for me not to believe that. Yeah, that was a very not great turn. Okay, what else did I have? I don't even know what else I used. A regen? Yeah. Okay. I need them not to do an extra buff, dude, if I can help it. But that might be asking for too much. Okay. Jeez, bro. I mean, dude, if I'm gonna get that bad of a hand, I might as well. I know, listen, I know I'm fishing a little bit, but hold up, man. Yo, can I, like, I don't know, get potions? Like, is there a way to, like, get 3 potions from doing 3 games? I just need full mana, right? The edge is crazy. No, but, like, the hand is just terrible. That, like, there's so much bad art. Should I just do 4? Let me just do 4, bro. Let me do it quick. And sometimes you gotta fish for that thing, you know, man. All shield casts trigger the cheat. So Steel Ward does not. Okay, so you know what, chat? Let me get rid of this because I haven't been using it. I'll put those in because there must be a reason y'all keep asking, right, dude? But when do I do it? Just cause? Are there any, like, really powerful ones? Maybe that's like, you know what? I'll try it. You know, maybe if it works, it works. Can't just buy potions. I'm broke. It's like really, really severely broke, you know? Unfortunate. I'm just trying to get a good hand, bro. He absorbs with high HP. All right, so we just pay attention to when he... Is it like at the start of the round if he has a lot of pips, it's a good absorb? Is that what it is? Let's see. Sauce is in debit. In debit? The hell's in debit, my boy? Alrighty. There we go. Now we have 3, right? Oh boy. That's not what that is. I declare bankruptcy! Alright, anyways. Let's go, man. This time, this is the one. I believe. This is the one. We're just gonna pull that conviction early. We're gonna pull some blades. Maybe... I mean, I don't know why I did that, but whatever. There we go. There we go. That's all I wanted. And a conviction. And a conviction. And a conviction. Okay, you know what? We got some blades. That's fine. I have the Sand Squid amulet. I do. Talkers, I don't think it made any diffy. Hasn't made a... Wait, I didn't pay attention how much that was. Am I stealing it? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I need him to not Ice Blade, bro. That's just outrageous that he keeps doing this, bro. Y'all think there's even a shot that we get Beguiled and just Snow Angel? Maybe I should always Ice Pierce first. I don't know, man. Does hovering over the character show the amount? Maybe. Apparently that's a 1300. So if I steal that, that's like worth more than a heal for... It's worth a lot. Maybe I steal them when there's a Doom out if I don't Sanct. Right? I don't know. At this point, I'm desperate. Okay, I believe... I can't be... Yeah. I think this is fine. And ideally, you get a sharpened blade, right? If I get good heals, then I don't need to say to round 4, right? Okay, that's a 500, so I don't really care about that, right? I feel like we need to have some decent RNG with what we know now, right? Like, no stuns, no heal fizzles, or like, that's a guarantee now. 1400. Yo, let me steal that juice. I will steal that juice. That is worth more than a cheat cast. If it works, then I'll do it. But otherwise, I don't know. Satyr. I'm gonna need that Satyr. Okay, there we go. Okay, so far so good. We got a conviction and 2 blades up. That's already like better than a lot of runs. Yo, I might deadass steal it. I think y'all might be onto something. I don't know if it'll work, but you know. Okay. Let's see. 1575 on the key minion. Doesn't that one have a bigger one? Whoa, whoa, whoa. These traps gotta go. Yo, like, use the traps, bro. Whatever it takes, use the goddamn traps, please. That's a Legion shield or what? 1900? Yo, wait, dude, if Steel Ward actually works... Oh my god, that could, like, low-key make his abominable ass. Right? Give me a heal and I'm better off doing that over a Satyr. Well, I don't have that. Oh, this is, like, lovely right now. These are all unique. So Yevgeny has the best one. Yeah, okay, it does show you. But I don't have it yet. So this is round 4, meaning... It's the last round I can heal before a bomb. And there is a trap on me, and I doubt it gets used. So yeah, you have to do this. Oh, wait, I need a sanctuary, bro. I haven't been... I'm gonna heal in advance so that we're not, like, cooked. Especially because I think it is triple buffed. That's fine, that's fine. It happens. Maybe I just, you know, calm down a little bit. Maybe not every run has to be the same moves, right? Obviously. Like, maybe this is a run where, you know, we're okay. Damn, did he fizzle up a Guile? That's so sad if that's what happened. It could have been a Prelude, though, right? Wait, dude, they all covered their good absorbs. Their absorbs get covered, so you can't rely on that. Oh, he used the trap. Beautiful. So the regenerate was perfect. Right? Yeah, okay. You know what? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so you either want a Satyr or Conviction, but I honestly think... Or sorry, you want to either Sanctuary or Conviction. Okay, so you can only Conviction. Unfortunate. That's fine. The Pierce bubble isn't always that bad. It's just normally bad. But I think maybe we're... I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I don't need... Because I didn't need it the first time, right? Like, if you think about it. I didn't need it the first time we made it all the way through 15 rounds. So, last time I did do a heal, but I guess this time we don't have to. You know, dude? Maybe I Steel Ward instead. So, maybe when I don't have Sanctuary, Steel... So, I might need more Steel Wards in deck. If it works. If that genuinely works, my bad for saying that it didn't work. I wouldn't do a Thieving Dragon, though. Whoever said that, that's just stupid. Because I'd waste all my blades. There's no point. But Steel Ward is a thing. So, yeah, that's like a good bit of damage. Yo, pet. This would be a great moment to, like, you know, not make me freak out. Like, the regen is only so much right now, my boy. Like, if I could maybe out-heal, then we're okay. Maybe. I don't think he's doing anything. Okay. I don't think we can even focus on blading right now, can we? Oh, that was a good conviction. That was a good conviction. Honestly, Sanctuary was a bad move there. Maybe I should always Sanctuary round 6. Because if I get stunned, I'm not, like, that's just the worst case scenario, right? Because losing a round here is just, like, on another level. And Sanctuarying and getting your pet to heal you is, like, everything that you need. Yeah, I need to Sanctuary and then maybe regen. I don't know yet. The pet's not doing anything all of a sudden. And this bubble needs to go, otherwise it'll do too much. They got a lot of damage out. Yeah, I don't actually know, dude. They're doing a lot of damage, and my pet is barely... I mean, there's a heal. Would Sanctuary have been better there? Even if I got stunned? I actually don't know. Alright, I'm gonna do that. There we go. Sanctuary regen. So now they can't use their bubble. It's round 6, which means at the end of this round I'm getting hit. But I'm hoping that the healing current and the regen keep me alive because I have very low pips. He could have bladed himself and made it a lot worse, right? Okay. Now I think out of this, you could actually maybe regenerate and heal so high in advance that you can outdo all the damage and put incoming. Then maybe reconviction, get the blades out during that window. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, we have a window where we could, like, you know. Right now is when the pet needs to heal, by the way. If the pet heals now, it's a different type of game. Like, the regen will keep them at bay, but the heals from the pet, that's what we really need. But I'm gonna have to heal. I'm honestly very low right now. He's gonna do the little interrupt, right? End of round 6 cheat. Okay. I feel... do y'all think we're making progress? That's the type of question you ask when you don't feel like you're making... But I think I am. I don't think you need that badly. This should heal you for so damn much. And then you should be able to do an ice blade out of it that does stack. And then conviction, right? I'm thinking we have time. Like a little bit. It depends on what he does, obviously, but you know. The pet needs to do something. Like, genuinely and truly, I can't fizzle this anymore. Isn't that a big deal? That's a really, really big deal, right? Okay. Maybe even Satyr out of this. I don't know. Because this is round 7. By round 10, I don't have a Sanctuary. So, if I feel like I need to, then I don't know. Is this round 6? Or 21? No, it's a new fight. It's also now it's round... This is round 7. Right? Because I just got hit at the end of round 6. So it's round 7. And now we're on round 8. But I have a lot of healing. So maybe it's okay? Oh, I don't know. I really hope it is. I'm just going to get another blade up. I think that's all I could do, right? And then conviction again. Ideally have a lot of HP. Dude, that regen, surely with the conviction, it's got to... he needs to use that blade, and then maybe I do need to Satyr. Do I need to Satyr, y'all? If I don't get a pet heal, maybe, right? I mean, that's a lot of healing. Like, we're almost full HP, depending on what happens, right? Don't stun me, please. We've actually made it far enough into this. Thank you. Okay. What did I just say? What do you mean? I'm the wrong person to ever ask that. You need to actually tell me what I said, bro. Alright. This is round 8 now, right? So at round 9, he's gonna... Wait, what round is this? The one that's upcoming? It's round... This is round 8. Upcoming is 9. Thank you, Flopson. Flopson, the legend. Also, I might actually need to heal, y'all. Because at the end of this round, I take a hit. At the beginning of the next round, I take a hit. That's just too much. And I have to use the thing that I have, right? Okay, I don't think you need... this. You might need both of these. So I'm actually gonna Satyr. We're running into the low pip issue again. I gotta do this, right? Otherwise, he's just gonna slap my ass. Even if I overheal, it's better than dying, guys. Because at the end of this turn, and at the beginning of the next turn, he has a cheat. A fairy would have been good, but it's all good. It's fine. Okay. And then conviction out of that, right? And then we play for hopefully a fortify and a stun block and all of that. Oh. Well, if I was going to get that, then I shouldn't have. That was a misplay. But that doesn't mean we're dead. It just means we could have played better. So that was a scenario where I should have relied on the pet, and I didn't. I would have been full HP anyways. without the satyr, and I would have pips. But it's fine. You know what? It happens. It's all good. Hopefully he already gave himself a blade that he used on this. He better not do it again, dude. I need to heal that off with the regen, right, dude? Now the sanctuary's gone. That's a big ass hit. God damn. Okay, now does he blade himself or what? It's a real question. Question on everyone's mind. Okay. He did. Because he has to do it right. If there's a run going well, it has to get worse. Because I can't ever have a run go my way. It has to just be the worst thing imaginable ever. No, that's fine, bro. Isn't regen bad when he switches to death? Yeah, but he's not death yet. That's after he does a Krulu. He just buffed himself extra. Can the pet heal now? Please? Like, yeah, I could satyr, but then what, dude? Then what are we getting out of all of that? And I can't even stun block during this time either, right? That's gonna do about 2k. Because of the blade. It does 1400 when he doesn't do the blade on himself. And now they're just all gonna hit, like, perfectly, or what? I mean, only one of them can hit. We're alive. We are alive. But we need to get pips for the Sanctuary into a heal for the Krulu round. Thank God that regen is still on me, man. I need that more than anything. I really do need another heal, TBH, but... That's why I did that Sanctuary regen on the round that I did. It was, like, I think a good turn, but... What is he doing? Oh, the turn hasn't even started yet. Wow, I would have just died if I hadn't done that. If I didn't Conviction, I would have been stunned. That's crazy. Maybe this triggers a heal. I'll take the block. Guys, this round is so bad, bro. Round 9 to 5... 9 and 10 are just insanity. I need these overtimes to trigger, like, some nonsense. Okay, well, that's, like, the god card. Okay. And we need the Sanctuary very soon, right? Okay. You know what? This is still winnable, y'all. I got the Conviction out. I don't know how we're gonna get pips. I think that's the least of our worries. I think things like Fortify will help. Maybe the one Ice Blade that I haven't done, which I believe would be a pet item card enchanted one, I believe. Can any of this trigger a heal? You're telling me none of this triggers a heal? All of these hits. Not a single one, I'm gonna get a heal from it. I've seen this man heal 4 times in a row. But not today, apparently. Crazy. Is that my second shuffle already? Good lord. Okay. Haven't even gotten an enchant for that. You know what? I think you have to get rid of that. Got the Sanct. Doing it now is silly though, right? Think you have to Satyr. But then what? What do I even do out of it? Do I just have to reconviction? He's gonna start fainting and stuff, you know? Yo, like... There's no way that I'm getting 0, right? Like 0. I'm about to die to the overtimes on me, man. They're all on front of the heal. Yeah, this pet didn't do anything this time. Chat, this is going to be a multi-day thing, isn't it? Are y'all on board? This is the hardest thing we've ever attempted. Maybe the hardest thing we'll ever attempt. Since we're not deleting, at least we get to actually try. Right? Maybe. Bad RNG. Well, the pet hasn't, you know. That might be what we do over break. Oh my god. That's so lit. Now, can this trigger a healing current? Because then, we're actually not terrible. We have the Sanctuary for round. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. You know, in my opinion, that's all we needed. Right? We could all agree that's all we needed. Okay. Just a round like that, you know? Peak. Exactly. Yo, I might dead ass. I need to Sanctuary and to be able to Satyr out of it. So I can't use my pips. So I might just reconviction. We'll see. At least then I don't have to do it later, right? Oh. Oh, but I already have that blade. God damn it. Oh, I don't have a reconviction, do I? Maybe get rid of that. I already have that, so there's no point. Maybe... okay. Very unfortunate, but we do have to pass. At least the pet nice does. What round is this? This is round 12. So at the end of this round, I'm getting hit. Right? Yeah. And then round 15 is just a ridiculous one, right? We'll have the Sanctuary and have a lot of HP, tank out everything, and heal. And then we're kind of... I need an Ice Pierce Blade, don't I? But I need pips too, dude. I had more pips. Our best run of this, we had pips. That regen, bro. I mean, it's gone, but it did us proud. Okay. I feel like we might be... I don't like passing, but... I would have reconvictioned even with 3 rounds left. Yo, trigger a Maycast. I need more than this. I need those overtimes to be deleted right now. Because why do I have like... Yeah, perfect. Because why are they overtiming me? Why are they overtiming me 1 billion times, my boy? Beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because I don't see why they got to do all that. Okay, because I'm also going to get hit, so I did need that. Okay. You know what? This pet is not throwing. If I could just get a Fortify or an Ice Pierce Blade, that'd be so nice. I can't discard like this either, dude. So it's round 13. On round 15 is when I have to Sanctuary. So you know what? Maybe do this now, because you're not dead to anything. That was after the cheat, right? You have a little bit of time before you're gonna Sanctuary. Ideally, the pet keeps you in. That's kind of where I think I need the conviction next turn. Right? I have all the blades I need. I just need Pierce Blades. Those don't even make them stun you. Maybe this also triggers a heal. Right? I shouldn't have... I don't know anymore, man. How do I get my pips up? I got rid of the Empower already, right? It seems like the heal triggered a heal. It is possible for that to happen. That's done now, too. Okay. And I still have another... Oh, I'm out of heals. Okay. 3,600. I needed to use the pip at some point, so I'm just using it now. Nice! Oh my god, the pet's actually... Dude, I needed this. I needed this, bro. Otherwise, it's like... Because I'm using my pips to blade. Okay. And now he's gonna try to stun me. I need the reconviction. Okay. I have real hope right now. I haven't felt like I've had real hope in a little bit. I haven't even pulled a Steel Ward. Is Steel Ward 0 pips or 1, y'all? It's 1, right? If it's 0, I mean, is there really... You know what? If I'm gonna get anything here, and it's not a goddamn... I'll Fortify. Screw it. So this is round 14. We want to obviously Sanctuary next. I got beguiled. Does that mean he doesn't Doom? Does that mean he doesn't Doom? Oh my god. I think that means he doesn't Doom. Which means we don't have to... Oh, do I dare? He does Doom? How do I know? The camera angle changed. He definitely... Hold up. He definitely successfully beguiled me. Hold up. On a round that's important, by the way. He does the bubble anyways. Okay. But he just doesn't hit us? Are we sure about that? Okay. What, the camera angle? Yeah, look. He's beguiling me. Guys, I've been here enough to know. I know this. Oh, dude, so I'm not getting slapped by them. Could they please help me next turn? Like, please, bro. I don't get hit with the Prelude, though, so I don't mind. It still saves us quite a bit, right? Oh, I'm gonna Sanctuary and heal while I'm safe. Okay. That's insane tech to know, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I'm taking every bit of info in right now. Okay. I think you still Sanctuary. Wait, oh my god. The dragon cheat also happens on this round, dude. We just dodged a lot. We dodged a lot. Okay, so what, do this? If I could get a pet item card and a stun block, I will dead ass. Yeah, he does Doom. But at the end of this turn, he has a cheat as well. This is the only round where at the beginning and at the end, he has a cheat. I might have died anyways, low-key. We'll see, dude. So I'm doing this to get rid of the Doom right away. Oh, dude, I might have needed that. I might have needed that, bro. I don't know if I would have survived like that. Yo, can I get Stun Block, Ice Pierce Blade, and Pet Sharpened? Those are the things we need, and I will unironically heal and send it. Honestly, if I could get a Maycast heal, that would be... Honestly, maybe we don't heal. Maybe we don't heal, bro. Like, as in not yet. If I could get a stun block, that's better. Oh, wait, he does do it. Oh, so I guess it's... Never mind, I have to heal. Okay, so he doesn't do the Curlew, but he does this. Because I guess by the end of the round, I'm not beguiled. That makes sense. Because my turn already happened. Maybe that triggers a heal. And then I don't Satyr? Nope, okay. Dude, I did get something I really wanted. Okay. Yo, the hand could nice us. That's the one blade I don't have. I'm literally full HP with a Fortify. Not terrible. I think this Abom doesn't have to be... But he has a Moonblade now, so the Abom is gonna hurt. We're not gonna last that long. So you know what? Go for it. Go for the... I think we're gonna get one Pierce Blade and use his bubble against him. We need pips. I'm at full HP. We need the pet to nice us even a little bit. Stun block would be a very good 0 pip move. But I guess if they just stun us once and don't go crazy, I'm happy. Right? They need to use the trap because he already has a blade. Steel Ward's an option. I agree. I really agree. I might need to do that. But I'm... Oh, I can't blade without a stun block, huh? Oh, I can Pierce Blade, though. I think that's all you can do right now, so I'll do it. Honestly, why not? Right? I might steal to make the Abom cheat. So when would I do it? On round 4? Maybe Fortify into a Steel Ward? That doesn't trigger anything, right? I need him to use his, Whoa. Okay, Pet. Handle that, bro. Handle that. Right now, handle it. The hell? At least a trap got used. I need the trap to be used. Okay. I really don't love... I don't know if I love the situation. Not gonna lie, y'all. Wait, so what round is this? Round 3? So on round 4, I would have to heal if things go real bad. In fact, I think regen is the best move. Conviction, because honestly, I cannot afford to get stunned. Wait, but this goddamn... I don't know if I love what just happened, y'all. With the infection, like, I kind of need my pet to take it off so I could regen on round 4, so that I could out-heal the ice thing. But then what? Maybe on round 4 I get beguiled again? Could that happen? I kind of doubt it, right? That was a good conviction. That was a good conviction. I would have preferred stun block TBH, but whatever. With Fortify, but it's all good. That was a good... That was good. If that triggers a heal, that was the best round ever. Come on, man. Trigger it. Just do it. Don't be shy. God damn it. That was a very bad... Oh, I'm very happy with... That would have been a very dumb... Not... If I didn't conviction, they would have stunned me and done too... I might have to Satyr, by the way. While the thing is still out. I would have preferred to use a Sanctuary for a regen. Unless the pet wants to do something right now. It would have to go right now. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that was a very bad infection. It's a lot of hits. Wait, he has 2 ice blades? How did that even happen? So this is round 4. What if I stole the 1900 absorb that he has? Because isn't that on him? The 1900? Is that? He has the same blade twice. Has he absorbed the most recent one? I think it is. I think it is. Oh, I could have stolen from that, but how could I have predicted that? I have a goddamn infection, so healing doesn't make any sense. And I stole an absorb. Yo, pet. This is the last chance. Heal, bruh. I'm dead if he doesn't heal if they break too much of the absorb. I need a heal. Please. Oh my god, dude. Nothing's triggering the pet all of a sudden, so I'm stuck with a goddamn infection on. Oh, I don't think this is gonna go that well, y'all. I think we had it and then we threw it at the very end. So I'm about to get a hit. I'll try to heal twice, but I should have just healed. I don't know if the absorb saves us. I wish I'd stolen the right one. That would have been so good, but it's a double buff to bomb. It does like 3k. So I think he might kill us here. Because like, he has an extra buff because I think the minion, you know, you're fine. Am I? I don't know if the absorb saves us. There's a blade and there's an extra blade, dude. That's the issue. They have an extra blade from the minion. So and I also got infected, so I couldn't use the sanctuary ahead of time. You know? If I get a heal out of this and then get my satyr off. This is the worst thing ever. Guys, I like the steel ward tech. I do like it. That would have been the most unsurvivable thing ever. We almost survived it. Can we get the Rochambeau for blades to shields? I like that idea too. All right, we haven't been using this. Why don't I do this? Oh, I like that idea. Is that the one change we're gonna do and we're just gonna run on in? I need another one, man. I need another run. We're too close, man. I'm telling y'all, we're so close. If the pet could just be a little bit better, we're there, dude. And I think, yeah, we could get rid of the blades pretty easily. I just need more convictions and then we're there, right? And you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing another one. I'm not giving up, man. Steel warding. I might just do full steel. You know what? Get rid of that. Maybe like hard commit to the steel ward idea. Like maybe that'll like do a lot, you know? Steel ward did work. We learned that as well, dude. When is kill equals delete? Please read the rules. I'm not gonna do this for every stream, y'all. I don't think there's this many of y'all that are new to the stream every day. As much as that would make me happy, there are rules in the commands. I obviously am not going to delete for trying to solo Darkmoor at level 100 with some of my gear being level 60. That is not even like remotely within the realm of possibility. And it shouldn't be. There's no reason. Do it with empowerment? Maybe. I had empowerment earlier, did I not? And then I got rid of it. I'll put a few, but I don't think empowerment would... we tried and it did not work. Guys, I think that was like low-key cool though, because like we just got very... It's just unlucky, dude. Why? Dude, he infected 3 times. If you count the Vaughn. And he had like blades like at all times. Like it's just crazy. Okay. I think we're getting there, dude. I think we're getting there. No intentional farming means after level 90 you can die farming. No. But I don't know what you're trying to do. It's fine. I don't know if you're actually like asking at this point. It's fine. I'm just gonna not. Okay. Do I have a conviction? Hello? Okay. I mean, it's a great hand. Yeah, it is a really, really good hand. All right. I might try to get that steel ward quick, because, like, wouldn't that... So, if he's not going to get rid of that, every single one that you steal is worth something, right? It's like you're over-healing. So, maybe that is, like, a big part of it. Right? Maybe? You coming to the raid tomorrow? I did react. I'm going to raid, yeah. Hopefully, I do it in time. We'll hope. Hopefully, I'll make it in time. Let's see. I think that is what it is, right? I hope that we're using, you know, some new tech. You feel me? And that it'll work. Okay, beautiful. We got our hit. Let's not even, like, use this. Because I'm just... Even if this won't stun me, I don't want to waste a pip if I might fail pip. I think pips are way too important. That I want to steal. That 1600 right there, I want to steal it. I have 5 steel wards, right? Okay, that's fine. This will trigger a pet heal, I bet. So we want a Sanctuary on round 5, but other than that, there's no set in stone move, I don't think. Right, at the end of the next turn he hits, but if I get 1 Maycast heal, we're good. I don't know. I have a guide, we're using that's easy, 5 out of 5 every time. We're getting 5 out of 5 every time. I have most of my raid gear. Come on, man. You think we're not getting that? Alright, I'm hoping that they just, like, chill out with the blades. What run is this? I've lost count. If someone wants to tell me, I can put it in for... It's probably, like, run number. Well, it's attempt of this battle. Number, like, something ridiculous. Something preposterous. You feel me? It's very hard. But there's some new stuff. Perfect heal. Perfect heal. Perfect heal. I don't have to Satyr now. Maybe I do, but I doubt it. So now what? We wanna... Maybe I'll get that out too. Get rid of that. Do that, right? Round 3. He's gonna hit at the end of this. He covered the absorb on the one guy I was gonna steal from. We'll look for windows to steal absorbs. Right? We have to. At least they're not, like, you know, like, moonblading him and all of that. They're not infectioning me. We got an actual heal Maycast. We might get another one right now. Alright, maybe not. It could have happened. Okay. I'm gonna try to save my pips as much as I can. Maybe just get the Pierce Blades out. Because I don't have to heal right now, right? On round 4. If he doesn't have a blader, maybe though. At some point, you have to just, you know, you have to hope that the pet nices you. And on round 5, if you Sanctuary and the pet heals you, like, that could happen. Right out of the Sanctuary, before the round 5 even begins. So low-key, maybe I just go for as many blades as possible. One of these hits might just trigger something. You're at full HP, and then you're good, right? That was so many hits, bro, and none of it worked. Okay. Okay, that is a good pull. Don't get me wrong. Conviction is also good. And Sanctuary is a great pull. Now, round 4, if you don't heal, you run a very, very big risk of dying. Now, I think we have to take that risk. I'm gonna blade while I can. I think we haven't let our pet save us enough. Like, right here, if he heals, then it's worth it. Yo, Wolfie, thank you for the problem, my boy. Good luck on the solo. I'm gonna need it.
What's up, so?
Gonna need more. I deadass need a miracle today. Even if I beat this guy once, I'll say that's... Did I get a heal? Damn, bro. Oh, wait. It's after the turn. Wait. Let me not, like, get all... Is it after that cheat? When do I get excited? Or disappointed? I guess I get disappointed now. Thank you to Diego for the prom, my boy. Thank you for the love. Am I getting a pet heal? That's a reset. That is a full-blown reset. That is if I'm getting stunned through a conviction, it is a full-blown reset. It's just like, what, like, that is not it, bro. That's just not it. Like, why am I getting stunned in a fight like this? Through a goddamn I think, right? I mean, we agree. Thank you to Diego and Wolfie. Thank you for the primes, y'all. Thank you so much for all the subs today, y'all. Hey, if y'all have Amazon Prime, make sure you subscribe for free. Also, if you're on YouTube and you have Amazon Prime, you can go to my Twitch and do it. And don't forget, right now, it's 35% off, 5 gifted subs and above. It's literally the best that we could ever have it, my boy. So there you go, my guy. That's a pretty cool pull. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's more of a late game thing. Conviction's good. I don't even think Snow Angels needed this early. I think we're gonna do that. Oh, is the raid canceled, y'all? I don't mind not raiding tomorrow, frankly. Because I feel like, you know. Because it's just, you know, it's the holidays. It's not, you know, the end of the world. Alrighty, man. Maybe we're okay. That's what I'm really hoping. That fail pip, it's fine. We'll use it on, like, you know. We aren't going to cancel. We don't need to. Alright, bet. Nah, listen, I'll show up. It's just, you know. I'm not, like... I feel like compared to the other raids, I feel, you know. This is already, like... Look at what we're doing, bro. Guys, but... Can I ever do this consistently? How do I ever do this and also beat the dungeon? That's my problem. But then again... We haven't tried the whole Steel Ward with the Sanctuary on the 5th round and the 15th round. We haven't tried all of that. Right? We haven't... So maybe that's the missing part. YouTube full of rage baiters. No, honestly, today, like... I'm so happy that mods exist. Otherwise, this, bro. Okay, well, we're gonna Blade. That's all we can do. I have more hits. I just need to clear my hand, right? Okay. Thank you to Find AG. Thank you for the Prime, my boy. Y'all, we have 2 minutes to start a hype train on Twitch. If y'all haven't, it's a great time to Amazon Prime sub. The higher the hype train we go level-wise, the cooler the exclusive emotes we get on Twitch. And with free subs with Amazon Prime and 35% off gifted, it's an amazing time, my boy. Happy holidays, everyone. Ho, 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 indeed. Okay. Yo, I will Wall of Blades if they blade him. Ideally, if he Moonblades, I have an answer now. That's not the worst thing. My boy Wizhead said, say more, say no more. Thank you to Wizhead for the 6. Hey, Wizhead, thank you for always being a legend, man. You make my holidays litty. Thank you for the 6 and gifted. Thank you to Logo Print as well. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my man. I can't believe this. We got a level 2 55% hype train, y'all. Thank you to Logo Print for the 200 cheers. We still have 5 minutes to level it up even more. The higher the level, the better the emotes. Bro! I swear to God, if that keeps happening, I'm gonna like... Why does that seem to happen and then not stop happening? Why do I keep getting stunned through my convictions, bro? Is my conviction not strong enough? I believe that I have a lot of convictions in life. So, like, you know, maybe, like, you know, don't keep screwing me. I have... It's an auto reset when that happens so early. Okay. W hand, maybe? Probably not, huh? Because I won't get conviction. Somehow. Already failed. Cool. I love when that happens. You know what the worst part about Darkmoor is? If you go through the portal, they only give you enough mana for... Do I not even care? Do I just... I'm not trying to do potion motion. They only give you enough mana for... I mean, that's enough. Whatever. At this point, bro. He did read that. You can kill a minion, come back into a 3v1. I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to do the actual battle. Hey, thank you guys again for the hype train, my boy. Thank you for the love. Oh my God, this is an even better... This is actually the hand, bro. Stop playing. No. Yo, how many convictions do I have? Oh, like my entire deck? So like, what was going on? I'm pulling my Empower before I pull these, bro. Yo, there's no way this is happening, right? Yo, so I guess the hand isn't good. You have to get conviction, otherwise you immediately... Alright, you know what? No, just switch realms. Oh, apparently everything's hard in this game. That's cool. No, that's cool. Just log. I don't know anymore, man. At this point, I've lost my goddamn mind. I really want a real run with the Steel Ward tech. You know what? Maybe do that. Because I'm gonna see if I can really... I need to know if it works, at least, right? Like, maybe we can get away with way less healing and way fewer pips being used. Right? Yo, I'm packing too many not to pull one first round. It's not that many, but it's enough. So please. That's not a bad pull, at least. So you know what? Get rid of that, get rid of that. There we go. You know what? Let's see if he doesn't use his pips for a little bit. And then we can maybe Steel Ward. 1100, not bad. I want to get greedy with it. I want to steal a really good absorb. Maybe that's like the move instead of Satyr if I just get a singular Maycast. Is it based on how many pips he has at the beginning of the round when he does the cheat? I don't think buying jewels is allowed. I bought a life accuracy jewel. At this point, if I'm going to do this, I'm not going to, like, you know. I don't think no one's done this, so why am I making new rules? I'll do this again one day without all the... it's fine, you know, man. Alright, this is the one, guys. Our pet's going to be nice to us. I think. I believe. They're all doing some random dots. We have Steel Ward in our deck. We're not going to get stunned through the Conviction. We're not going to get randomly infected. We'll get 1 W. Maybe that's all we achieve. Maybe that's all we ever achieve. But I want 1 W, man. Chat, I still don't really have an answer for how we're going to do Shane Von Shane and all of that. Because the second we beat this, it's not like we saved the progress. That's my problem. You know? It's a real problem. Okay. Well, you're gonna Blade. Right? I might, deadass, allow some checkpoints. 900. As in, maybe I have someone help me through this if I do it successfully or something. Because, because bro, realistically, content-wise... But that's not... Do y'all think it's possible to get so good at this that we could do this? Maybe the Steel Ward is all we needed. You know? Hey, make sure y'all collect them hype train emotes, man. Thank you again for the love with the hype trains. Thank you so much to Wizard for the 6 gifted. I mean, we're not terrible. You'll never chain this? I don't think I want to accept that. We haven't figured out how to fight this yet. So far, so many runs have just ended to a Conviction stun and a Fizzle RNG, right? And that doesn't, the Fizzle doesn't even have to happen anymore. It's too much RNG. No, but like, we're learning every time. I don't know, we'll see. We'll have to see, man. We'll deadass have to see. I really don't know. Okay, he's like... They haven't done any damage before their round 3 cheat hit, so I am going to keep blading. Right? Look at the YouTube comments is going crazy. Oh, the chat today? Yeah, it's been a little excessive, but all good. I think hopefully it's just people having a lot of fun. These are some whack-ass absorbs. Like, why would I want 1,000 absorb right now? Yo, unironically, is that not, like, kind of good? Maybe this is the time that we do it properly. Because round 4 is when you'd want to heal. But then you would have, like... I would rather do this than anything else. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Maybe I don't need to heal round 4. I can't steal an absorb, can I? I bet we get another healing current, and then I don't have to heal. I'm empowering. I'm changing it up a little bit. Ideally, we save our pips when we Ellie Blade and all of that. And they don't Lord of Winter me. Last time I got pips, they Lord of Wintered me, man. You know? I don't know, man. Alrighty. I'm at full pips now. Right? Or I guess I am. Well, yeah, I'm at full pips. So now, at the end of this round, he's gonna hit. Beginning of the 5th round, he's gonna hit again. What I want to do is not heal and blade, but that's not gonna happen, is it? I mean, we're not guaranteed dying. If they trap on round 4, I am dead. Hungry Penguin, thank you for the prom, my boy. Thank you for the love. Why don't we do that? We do need a sharpen. I don't even have a heal, dude. I'll get rid of that. Good grief. Gonna do that. And then I'm gonna Sanctuary round 5. Without a conviction. That's all I got, y'all. And hopefully the pet does not screw me over. I think we'll survive. Right? I think. But if the pet doesn't heal me and they also trap, it's just not a good situation. But this is like, in my opinion, maybe the one thing that we're missing. You know? I mean, literally, that happened. Steel Ward can trigger Fairy? Wait, that's news to me. Okay. I think that was literally all we could do. Sanctuary round 5. You will survive this. Because of the absorb. And I don't think they're guaranteed to trap at all, right? That's new. I haven't done that any of these runs yet. Maybe I need like a lot of them. If they don't trap, then the absorb is also going to matter a lot. So I would have to... Yeah, they didn't trap. So I'm very happy, I think. 1,000. Minus 1,000 is big. Alrighty. I don't think this is worth it anymore. You'd want to do this. Conviction, Blade, Regen. I think that's like... Or we'll see. Obviously, I'm going to Sanctuary now, right? I'd rather regen closer to the round 9 that's just so bad. Because that's when we have the lowest HP. So maybe with the Sanctuary, we'll give our pet a chance to, like, you know. Wait, chat, I have hope. The Steel Ward is new tech. At least we learned a lot today. I'm going to keep learning till I want to get to the point where I can whoop this man's ass and farm him for an Athame. I know that seems crazy, but that right there, that's powerful, bro. So that only does like what? 1.4? Is it 1.4? If it's 1.4, that is I'm sorry for not doing it. Oh, that is a big deal. That is a very big deal. I can make the worst shad not that bad. Oh, Steel Ward might be a must-do type of move. Now, I have Conviction out now, but I will not have it next turn, so hopefully they don't stun. All right, and the turn is about to happen. Okay, there's a strategy here. It took us 3.5 hours to do the first one. But there's a strategy here. Wait, chat, y'all know how this works, right? I could literally Sanctuary and get a Maycast. Because the overtime could trigger it. It could happen. It really, really could happen. I need to not get stunned for just a round or two. Come on. Damn it. Okay. Maybe he triggers a heal for me real quick under his... This is a very important 5 rounds because we want to be able to blade a little bit. And if I can't blade, yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. Okay, at least I didn't get stunned by that one. And that I think that's going to trigger the pet to heal. Maybe I'll rely on it. Because why wouldn't it, bro? I mean, it doesn't feel like it is. I'd really rather not regen. Wait, but at the end of round 6, also he hits. I have a lot of pips, though. Maybe Blade Conviction, Blade Regen. Okay, chat, hear me out. This is risky. But I think you want to get a lot of these blades out. I'm gonna hope the pet heals. I'm just gonna try something. I think when the Sanctuary is out, 1 heal is worth a lot. It could literally happen right now. Right? And then I can just blade up. And regen. After surviving round 6. Like, that's kind of where I think I need to be. Right? Oh boy, can we Thieving Dragon? No, I really am not gonna Thieving Dragon. See? That's why. If I healed there and I got... No, I think I needed to do that. But then again, I don't know. Oh, I'm very close to dead. I didn't think he would do that big of a hit. The pet's not gonna heal. Well, if the pet's not gonna heal... This is round 6. I'm gonna get hit pretty hard. What is that? Oh, I'm dead to... Yeah, the pet literally needs to heal now. I'm dead otherwise. Because of the overtimes plus the cheat cast, it'll kill me. Oh, wait, he already did it before. I bet even if my pet could have healed, I would have died. Oh, damn. Why is the pet not doing anything? I don't understand how pets work, bro. Like, you would think it would heal, but it just doesn't. Damn. But I do think, like, having one damn blade is just, like, it's not good enough, dude. Like, I'm doing all of that for one blade 7 rounds in. It's just not good enough. But half the time, I'm barely even getting that much. So, it's like, what do I do? Do I do one more run? I think we learned... We can't fizzle our heals, and we can steal ward, right? It took us 3 days to do upper halls. Let's not forget that, right? I might farm Tartarus. It's not, like, beyond the realm of possibility. Let's go, Martha. Welcome. Martha, I took so many L's today. Other than hanging out with y'all. That was one thing that I could not call an L. It's the biggest W of all. Spending Christmas with y'all, man. Guys, I'll do one more. Even if I could beat him once, it would make me so happy. It would genuinely make me so happy. Like I don't think a lot of things could make me happier, bro. All right, do that. I don't have regen left. Ooh. Like I'll get TCs for tomorrow as well. Farming gear will help. Nope. But also I've said this, so yeah, there's only so much gear left within the rules, but I'm not going to break the rules. I might just not incorporate this into the die equals delete. That's all that's going to happen. There's a reason I didn't try this last time, y'all. I could see that this would have happened. How many blades are needed? I haven't even found out. I think we need to find out. That's a big problem. We haven't hit yet. So we don't even know when we... Like, you know? That's a real issue. Wait, put something in. Alright, I'll just put that in. You should do the math. I'll do the math at some point. Don't worry. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I liked that steel ward a lot, bro. Also, he doesn't always use his pips. I didn't have him power. That's what it was. That 1200, I might just steal it. That might genuinely, but if he could do like a 2000 one if he doesn't use his pips. Which I would prefer. Fizzle. There's other RNG now with the absorb cheat that he does, because I can steal it, right? Could undershoot blade count? Yeah. What do y'all think I should do? Should I try hitting under the ice bubble after I steal ward? As in a 0 healing? I would have to actually pull my blades. It would be like a bum rush strategy. I have very little base damage with my healing, though. You know? Okay, the next one that he absorbs should have a better absorb because he has more pips. These, in my opinion, are for later. That's if things go very poorly. That's for later. Well, you need this no matter what, right? So I guess I'll just do it. I might just try 3 blades, y'all. 1600. Wait, if he doesn't use his pips again, I'll steal whatever he does. In place of the heal. Did I get a heal? Ooh, hold up. That's not bad. It's an overtime in advance. I didn't need most of it, but yeah, I'll take it. That's fine. But that means, you know what? So his pips are low. That means his next absorb is weak. So I should probably steal the one that he did at the highest pips. So why don't I steal it now? And maybe that'll do something for us. Right? Let me steal the absorb. As long as they don't cover it. They could cover it, but then whatever. Nothing has really changed that much, right? What round is this? Round 2. Alright, bro. I know that's not what you were asking, but thought it was funny. Oh yeah, they're trapping too much. This is already what round? This is round 2, but they're doing a little too much already. At least they're using the traps. That's good. Okay. I don't love only having a Pierce Blade. I don't know if this dungeon's a possible solo. You might be right. I might give up. But at least I said I'll try it several times. I don't know, man. I feel like all it takes is... The pet's already doing a lot. You know what I'm saying? And we haven't tried with the absorb and all of that. You know? Like, that's all I need. The pet just needs to, like, actually be locked in. So who has the absorb that I want? That's the absorb that I want? Yeah. So you want to do that. I think you don't need another steel ward until the next cycle, right? Oh, he could have covered it, though. I mean, he didn't, but he could have. He could have just put it on that guy again, right, dude? Also, how do we guarantee steal the right steel ward? You can't. That's a lot of RNG, man. But you know what? That's like literally us having 7,000 health. Right? So I might have literally completely undone a cheat right there. Which isn't bad. And okay, so whoever said earlier that I can't get healed for taking absorb damage, I can. So that's another big deal. Okay. I'm obviously not going to heal. I would like some ice blades, not elemental blades, unless I gotta get a new pit, right? I don't know, man. I feel like maybe something about this could work. Maybe. My issue is, at the end of this turn, he does this, so doesn't the absorb get kind of used up? But I guess being at this much HP on round 3 is, like, that's like a good thing, right? You don't have to heal. I'm like, that literally absorbed everything. That's ridiculous. Okay. I need a Sanct. Oh my god. Of course. Of course. Okay. Well, I need a Sanct for round 5. But I'll Blade. I'll Blade, Sanct, Convict. I think that's seems to be the best way to go about it, right? I mean, dude, it's decent HP. Maybe all we discovered today is how to not be very close to that by round 5. And you know what? Round 5's a menacing amount of rounds. What's good, Aaron? How you doing, man? I feel like I should have figured that out very long time ago. Oh, dude, this is looking kind of promising. I've been at full HP the whole time. Right? Like, maybe that's what I need. I'm not getting stunned. Because why the hell would I? Yeah. Wait, maybe I don't need to Sanct. Maybe I save so much health that I could use the ice bubble that he's about to do at the beginning of the next turn. All I would need is my pet to pop off. But can I rely on that? First off, no, I need a lot more than my pet, actually. Oh, wow, I'm deck felling? Like, that badly? Really? Okay, so the only move I could do is Reconviction, but I would have liked to go for... We'll see. I think that's not the worst move if I want to be aggro. Right? I would have preferred to Sanctuary to take that off to make the minions worse. But this is, like, the highest HP we've had when he's done this. It's progress. Now he doesn't do absorbs anymore, though. Right? Maybe that combined with the Beguile, that could give us a really good turn, right? That does like, what, 2,000? Without any extra stuff, which is so crazy because he can get extra stuff. But at least we Reconviction. We could Sanctuary. I don't know if it's worth it. It's not that bad if I get a heal out of it, bro. It's really not that bad. Especially because we didn't end up taking damage on round 3. But now we're gonna take damage at the end of round 6. So we do have to... Conviction was good. Right? We'll have to... I know what we have to do. We have to Conviction. We have to Sanctuary. And then we have to regen. Then Blade up like crazy. Right? Like, Blade up as many rounds as possible. That's all we could do if the pet didn't heal here. Because he's gonna hit again at the end of next turn. And with the minions out with this bubble and that hit, we're screwed. Now, I want to turn those into shields if I can do that. That Moonblade, I might have an answer to that. So we'll see. Yeah, Sanctuary is the only good move here. Do I own a cat? I want to. Unfortunately, no. Unless the pet literally wants to pop off here. No, right? Okay. So do that, do that. There we go. I even got a fail pip, so not bad. So yeah, you have to get rid of that. So this is round 6. We're gonna get a hit, but we're not dead, I don't think. But if I'm dead, goddamn, bro, I give up for the day. If I'm dead, I'm dead. I don't know. I would have preferred to Sanctuary last turn, not this turn. But then I might have gotten stunned anyways. So I might just need the pet to heal out of the Sanctuary. I might, regardless, be relying on something. Not to mention that Moonblade. By round 5, I need to get rid of the blade, so this might be a bad run. I think it's doable. I can't believe I mean, that was a good idea, though. Right? Because that would have done so much more. Maybe any of these could trigger a heal, please. Well, it's not going to trigger a heal. I mean, I'm alive, to be fair. I know I'm alive. And Satyr should bring us all the way up. And then we can blade up a little bit. So this is the end of round 6, right? So round 7, round 8, and round 9. You actually have some pretty good control of the game. It's not the worst place to be. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that. It's if I run out of cards, whatever. I obviously have to heal here. Yeah, dude, I have to get rid of those blades kind of badly. If he has a, maybe he uses a myth hit. That would be nice. That would be really nice. The Sanctuary, like, it needs to be used by the pet and me. Like that's the only way we get out of this scenario, right? At least I got 2 buffs this time. Yeah, I'm still not getting much. Do I have to hard discard my main deck right now? Worst case scenario, I'll literally... I'm gonna have to blade. We need 1 blade at least, right? I bet this will trigger a heal. I don't know why. It just feels like it. When's Chrysalis? It'll happen. Thank you for your patience during that time, though. I appreciate it. My man said I can see this becoming a YouTube video titled The DARKMOOR Incident. What, just me getting whooped? Honestly, I think me beating Shane Von Shane was a moment in time. Oh my god, it's happening. Yo, double heal, please. Double heal, please. Under the Sanct, I need it. Those blades are already pretty bad. Another one? God damn it. Okay, but that's not bad. That's not bad. I might steal that man's absorb, bro. If I really need to survive Mystic. Does Mystic... Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. So you know what? What round is this? Round 8. Round 9 is the last turn we could react to anything. So here's what I think we have to do. It's not incredible, but we'll do it. We'll do that. That way we have, like, you know, we're closer to the buffs that we need. Mystic removes shield before hit. I don't think it does anymore, does it? Chat, does the Shadow Enhanced Mystic do that? Or am I tripping? Oh, it probably does. It's gonna remove the shield? Oh, damn. So I can't Steel Ward my way out of this. So I have to regen while I still have the Sanctuary. What I miss? A lot of depth. Okay, so wait, that's also not gonna... Maybe he uses a myth hit? What's happening? Why did it... Why... He beguiled? He beguiled? He beguiled. Okay. Which means that I don't get a hit next round. He beguiled us. That's why I did that. Wait, but this isn't the round that I want to be beguiled, is it? I mean, at least the sanctuary's happening. You still get hit with 9. Wait, but wait, what round is this right now? This is at the end of round. Whoa, dude, this is a little crazy, isn't it? Maybe they can help me. Oh my god. I don't know what the hell's happening. This officially has gotten crazy. Okay, so at the end of round 9, I won't be beguiled. So this is 8. So this doesn't affect much. Other than the fact that I got a lot of healing, which I don't mind, personally. I think that's totally okay. Right? They could actually help me this turn. Oh, that's really sad that he did that. Oh, I'm about to get stunned if I don't conviction. Maybe I don't mind getting stunned if I regen. You know what? Just regen. You have the sanctuary on round 9. This is honestly the round to regen. It's the last round that I can heal before he changes the bubble, and there's all kinds of things coming. So I'll do that. Ideally, we could actually out-heal a lot. I think that's a great regen, frankly. Mass doesn't work. I think it does. I think AoEs work. It's weird. But I'm doing this both. Honestly, that was good intel. That beguile did help us. Okay. Full HP. Full HP. Ahead of the round 9 cheat. That's literally as good as you could ever want it. I mean, might as well. I don't need it, but, you know, might as well. Conviction. Okay, chat. Now, this is the best case scenario for our heals. Maybe we, maybe we conviction and blade up. Dude, this is the best run so far. That's not good, but other than that, yeah, so it did go through. And I am stunned, so I can't really do anything, right? But I knew I was gonna get stunned. That's why I regened. Right? So it's not, you know, not the end of the world. He does get an extra blade on the Mystic, but with this much healing, maybe it's okay. I feel like my pet's an up, bro. So we have 3 buffs, right? Well, 2 buffs. I want 2 more buffs and a Pierce Blade. Or the Pierce Bubble. So I don't mind this because of the regen, I think. Correct? The Mystic I do mind. But it's not going to be that bad. Another heal. Oh, and it got rid of the infection. Yo, that's actually really good. Guys, I have hope. I have hope. Maybe this is the run. That did so much. That's like the round before the sanctuary is going to be out too. So I'm stunned, huh? That's crazy that I'm still stunned. But you know what? I actually don't mind that. I would have done that, but that's fine. With the stun block, I don't mind that. I really need some ice blades to get some pips, bro. So, oh, wow. He did a really powerful... Damn, dude. He bladed... Hoodie Knight, thank you for the 5 gifted, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Wait, chat, as good as that was, he has so many buffs. He's quad buffed. Like, that's the issue, dude. It's just he has a Myth Blade and he bladed himself by random chance. So that's just going to do a lot. And the stun block is gone because this actually is going to eat it. So that, as good as that RNG was, the second he did that Moonblade and I couldn't get... I have to have a lot of blade counters as well. Base Mystic isn't that bad, but it's like... Wow, that's crazy. Okay, well. At least that's like the worst thing that could have happened, right? Honestly, you know what? I'm okay. The regen just got cast. They have very low pips. It's not bad. That was like the worst case. We would not have survived this yesterday. He still has an Ice Blade though. But his next sheet is Depth. If I can fortify at a good time, then that's not going to do that much. Right? It's not the worst. It's really... I'm telling y'all, it could be so much worse than this. I'll do this. Yeah, it's going to get rid of that, but whatever. He once again beguiled me. Is that going to do anything? He beguiled me again. I don't know why he insists on beguiling me, man. But I guess I'm happy that I fortified off of that alone. I think I needed to do that. Oh my god, man. As good as the heal is it good enough? Wait, he didn't beguile me. I'm confused. What was the camera angle if he didn't beguile me? I don't even know what just happened. I thought he did beguile me because of the camera, but... Did he not? You know what? I don't care. He passed for some weird reason. I don't even know why, and I don't give a damn anymore. Okay, at end of next round, he's going to do another hit. It's a great time for a heal, but nope. Did not. The pet did not want that. Finally got some stuff. You have to do this. Right? Because at the end of this round, I'm going to get hit. So I have to heal with the regen. Now, here's the deal, y'all. I think we're going to blade and just get stunned. And not care, maybe. Because by then, I want to say... the shield thing, removing thing is going to be gone. Because it was last turn, this turn, and the next turn. But by the time I do it, it's gone. So I think I'll get a stun block. And it won't be removed. Right? And I think we can kind of tank out Kralu. He did beguile me. Does that even matter, though? What does that do for me? Like, it doesn't do all that much unless it's on the round before a big shad, right? Can they stun me if I blade and they're beguiled? Maybe not. Wait, maybe... First off, an absorb would be really good. If they could be so nice. As in next turn when I'm, you know, on their turn. I had to do what I did there. I'm still gonna take so much damage here. Nice. I needed that. I mean, chat. Should I test out if I can blade freely without getting stunned while beguiled? Maybe I can. This isn't bad. If I get another blade, I'm happy to test it out under an ice bubble. Right? He didn't do the cheat. He didn't do the cheat. I might consider that as well. None of them are doing anything. This is round 13, right? I'm gonna see while I'm beguiled if he could stun me. If he does, unfortunate. But if not, it would be great to just get that blade out. Right? While we're still kind of healing and we do have the fortify. Oh, I don't know, man. Let's see. Gonna blade. Does he stun me? Because I'm beguiled. Oh, he does. Okay. Unfortunate. At least he can't remove this. It's fine. I guess it's right after the cast I'm not beguiled, so I guess. Now, what is that? Okay. Yeah, they're not doing anything that helped me. That's fine. The beguile could really be a diffie. But we're like full HP right now. It's not bad. Do I have that already? The pierce? I do. Okay. So I'm stunned, so I gotta pass. Okay. There's round 14, which means at the end of the next turn, he's gonna go for a thing. This is where you want to be, though. Really good HP. I'm gonna Sanctuary the Doom away next turn. We're at that stage. Dude, I really want to make it to that round where we can send it. I feel like we are getting there, dude. Do I have the big heal left? Yeah. Okay, I need to remember what round I regen and always do it that round. That is literally the only round to do it. That's the only way. Was it round 8? I don't know. This is the best run. By a lot. The steel ward at the beginning was good. Oh. He's gonna Kralu with a Pierce Blade, I think. Which makes my Fortify kind of garbage. But it's okay. I need some Ice Blades, bro. Okay, maybe the Sanctuary and my pet heals. I wouldn't mind using some Ellie Blades on the noob pips. What if you Shield Charm? I don't know, man. Maybe. It's like barely worth it. Guys, I don't know what y'all would call this other than progress. I know it seems a little crazy. So at the beginning of this round is a Krulu, right? Oh, god damn it, dude. I'm fail pipping now. It's fine. One of the fail pips isn't the biggest deal, but then a few of them. All right, chat, I'm going to do this. So yeah, he is going to do a fainted Krulu with a Pierce Blade. Right? That's just his cheat. Now, here's the deal. We're going to replace this with a Sanctuary with decent HP. He does a hit at the end as well, but we have a Sanct. If the pet nices us, the next bubble would be the Pierce Blade that we need for a Snow Angel. We just got to get pips now. We've been here one time before, and I couldn't do it. So maybe this is the one. I have Death Resist, which is why I think this is okay, maybe. So after the Sanctuary, if I could get a heal, that would be everything. That would be literally what we need. As good as the actual, like, healing current or whatever is on us, like, that's still a lot because the Pierce Blade. That's fine, though. I might Wall of Blades that Ice Blade away. We'll see. Might have to wait. Okay. It's got to be a regular heal, right? Now, in my opinion, this is where we have our window, our best window to hit. Maybe. If I Sanctuary and get a pet heal. Right? He has barely taken Lash this run. How? Just everything worked out? I'm hoping this into a heal right here. Maybe. Otherwise, I have to Satyr and then I have no pips again. But it's not the end of the world. Oh, my pet healed him. Oh, I realize now what happened. My pet healed him under a Sanct, so he never took Backlash. Well, at least we're back on round 15. It's not the worst thing. If we can survive this, we can technically survive everything. And we're not just surviving. We have, like, blades and whatnot. Dude, it'd be so nice if I could get a hit out. That's fine. In fact, if that triggers a heal, that's, like, literally the best case scenario. Yeah, that's his end of round 15 cheat. And now we're on round 1 again. Right? Yeah, he did take Lash. The pet healed me. That pet healed him. No heals at all from the pet. That is not good. I actually can't go that route. Oh, no. My boy. Really? No Satyr? Oh, man, okay. I can't even do anything other than the Satyr. Okay, we're gonna do this because we have a stun block, but yeah, that gets removed. Did I fail pip right there? Is that what... I mean, I wouldn't have regened anyway. Oh, I would have stolen that. This is where we died last time, but our pet didn't heal us. Yo, please, pet. I'm begging, bro. I need something. I'm literally dead this turn otherwise. Yeah! Oh my god, please. I need so much more than just a little. Please, bro. I'll take a healing current. I'll take just the base healing current. Or I'm not even stunned. I needed that. I needed that. Without that, I was screwed. Am I gonna get stunned, though? Oh, god damn it. Okay. I can't heal next turn now. Honestly, if the pet pops off, I don't need to heal. And then I just killed him. Like, we're there. We can kill them with this many blades. Oh, but that's a lot, dude. Come on, man. Maybe I steel ward the thing. Oh, no. Yo, this is, like, the most, like... This is the most, like, incredible time for a May cast, bro. He pip dumped? Yeah, but he's gonna do an end of round 3 cheat, and I'm stunned on round 2. So that means I need my pet to heal, otherwise I'm dead. Because they're all gonna get me... Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need that. I need that. I need that. Honestly, that's better than healing current because Krulu removes it. There's so many things that could let me heal right now under the Sanct, bro. Okay, maybe we survive now for the turn that we're stunned. His Ice Blade is gone, too. How many times are we going to fail pip exactly when we can't afford it? Like, is that... is that just a thing? Like, I would have done that all day. Maybe we got to go for a regen. We survived this turn, right? Okay, you know what? We can still win this. We got good RNG. We're not dead this turn, I don't think. We go first next turn. We might get another heal. I want to say the Krulu is done now. Is it not? No! Why? 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 Yo, Pet, please, bro. Remove that, man. Oh my god, he did the exact same thing last time, dude. Yo, I need this to trigger a heal. I need this to trigger a heal right now. Otherwise, we just can't do enough. Oh my god. I have to do this because at the end of this round, he's gonna hit. Am I? Okay, you know, that's fine. Now we're safe to do overtime. I need to take advantage of this, bro. You know what, bro? Maybe we just hope that we don't fail, Pip. We heal twice in a row. Because I don't even know what this is, bro. Like, right when I should have healed up to full, I can't. But if I have to keep on healing, I can never hit. At least I didn't fizzle. I think last round we fizzled this. Okay, I mean, maybe the pet... I don't want to have to regen is the issue. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I really don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Oh my god. Conviction, Blade, Snow Angel. What are we feeling with that? We're at full HP. We're gonna get an Ice Pierce bubble too. We have a bunch of blades. I'm convictioning 100%. Screw it, screw it, screw it. I'm going for it. I don't care anymore. How many Pierce blades do I have? I might get another one. This is round 3, right? He doesn't have any traps on, no blades to ice. And the overtime heal on the healing isn't bad either. This is what we needed, bro. So it's not consistent, but we can put the odds in our favor. Oh my god. Oh, it's Sanctuary, bro. That's the only way we're ever gonna beat this. Because look at what just happened. We just outdid the heal. Oh my god. The one thing I was worried about. All of these are... Do that. This is round 4, right? So the next bubble is... Next... I think you have to do this and blade up. With ice blades. Ideally, guys, we get away with not needing to heal. Right? This is a victory if I win this. I hope y'all realize that is the Christmas miracle. It is goddamn midnight. I've been here for 4.5 hours trying to beat this guy. He's been whooping my ass. I had to change my gear, my deck. All for this moment. Hey, if I do a Snow Angel and it's just bad, we're gonna have a lot of problems. Like with the Pierce bubble and all the blades I'm about to put on. I only have one Pierce blade, but the Pierce bubble's about to happen, right? Walked away for 2 minutes. What happened? We had a Sanctuary that actually had my pet healing. Took 4 hours, but... I mean, honestly, dude. Another heal after these would be great. We'll see. Or actually, I guess a heal while the Sanct is out. Well, I guess it's not going to happen. That's fine. How many types of shields do they have is the question. I mean, we can break a lot of it. Yeah, we do need to overkill, by the way. Oh wow, I didn't have an enchant this whole time. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna get hit now, right? Dude, I think get these 2 blades out. Right? I am worried that 2 rounds of absorbs is too much, but low-key need a Quake. You think so? So I needed to get to this point and have Quake. I have the Pierce from the bubble now. I have a Pierce blade on. I have a little bit of base Pierce. So the resist shouldn't be a problem. But there are problems. Oh, I don't know, man. But dude, how am I supposed to Quake? What do I do to get that? I need myth pips now? Like... How in the world are you ever going to get to that point, right? I think we just got to send the hit and see what happens. Myth Mastery, that's not enough. Give up 8 resist. It's just not a thing. That won't work. I'm hoping that we get another Maycast here, by the way. So we can, I think Blade. Well, Blade was the only good move here. But actually, maybe I should have said, I don't know. No, we have good healing. Oh, I don't know, do we? This is round 5. At the end of round 6, he's going to do another hit. Public oof. Thank you for the tier 1, my boy. Merry Christmas. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. The stun block is gone, y'all. You know what? I did say I'd hit. There's like... Let's see how many blades we have. Let's see what it does. Does it display how much it would do? Guys, I think I just have to hit right now. Can I get 1 Maycast? 1. That's all I ask. Well, they didn't do that, but... I can't even heal out of it. These are all... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blades. And we have a 30% pierce and this. Like, you would think, right? I could do another blade. Round 6. No, hold up. I know y'all are gonna freak out if I do this, but I think I gotta heal so that this doesn't kill me. Blade. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm hoping this is smart. I'm gonna get a hit at the end of this round, and we're not sanctuarying this time, so I need to heal once. Blade, Snow Angel, but by then he'll Mystic. So I might need my pet to save my life. This is the last heal that I can do if I'm gonna hit, you know, dude? I can Blade next turn at full HP, essentially. Hopefully. That's if he doesn't dookie on me. Imagine I get stunned through the conviction here. I will literally give up. There's only one thing that'll make me give up permanently. It's if I get stunned right here. I hope y'all know this. After everything I've been through, that would be the... Yo, like, relax, brother. Hey, that looked a little crazy. Okay. I think you gotta Blade, Snow Angel, and hope you're not dead. At this point, I don't think there's anything else you could do. Maybe your pet will heal you, because I'm taking so much damage now that I don't even know if I can live. That's why I did the Satyr. It's a tank ability problem, bro. Like, you don't live is the issue. I still don't think our strategy is good enough. Unless, can I get a heal? Yeah, okay. I'm fully relying on the pet right now. Okay, so this is a heal right after the damage cheat, right? Okay. So the one blade that I guaranteed don't have is just a regular blade. Okay. Blade into a Snow Angel. I think that's all I could do. With 4,000 health and very limited pips on their end, and a lot of things that could trigger a Maycast heal, maybe we have a shot, y'all. No fail pip next turn. It's still gonna happen. I just think that the first round won't do much. And what round would I be hitting on? Round 8? Yeah, it would have to be round 8. And then round 9, I might be able to heal out of it. Yeah, this might be the maybe Fortify. I might need the Conviction, period. I need the Conviction RNG to keep. Ooh, that's risky. All right, guys, I think I'm guaranteed hitting. Because there's nothing between now and round 9 that's, like, devastating. It's our first ever hit that we've sent in this, which is progress. Right? It's actually, like, it is progress if you think about it. I might have to Fortify and Stun Block. We'll have to see. All right. Round 8, there's nothing that happens on this round, so I'm gonna go for it. That's with the bubble and a Pierce Blade, and as many blades as I could have ever done. He did take a little bit of Lash. Now, here's the issue. The first round with all the absorbs and shields is going to do very little. Which is kind of the problem. Thank God I didn't fizzle that. Okay. If this doesn't do any damage, then we need Quake. Which adds a whole layer to this. Okay. Crit. Yeah, I'll take a crit. So, it's a lot of Pierce, but not all of it. I'd say it's as much damage as we could do. But we're very, very, like, fragile right now, man. I don't even think Yevgeny's gonna, like... I mean, a lot of his things are gone, actually. Hold up. The first hit's not gonna be a good one, right? Ideally, though... Yeah, look, the shields are gone. A lot of the absorbs are gone. They have a little bit of res. It's not gonna do anything, though. But I'm hoping that maybe this gets some of them out. That one didn't look that good. That one has so many shields. What the hell? That one took a lot. No, hold up. This is an overtime. The first hit's always... Honestly, it's doing a lot for the first hit. I think. I haven't hit like this in a long time, my boy. Are all the absorbs gone? Okay, that's... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up! Through the absorb, my boy. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Now that's not gonna do anything, but now they don't have absorb. Oh my God. And they're fizzling. I like that. Wait, so this is now what, round 9? I'm gonna fortify and hope I'm alive. Right? Oh boy, I wish I could heal, but I can't heal is the issue. Oh my God, dude. I have to not get slapped. I have to Satyr out of a fortified. That's literally all I could do. Now, Mystic isn't that good. I need the pet. Pet, please. This would be the moment. Oh, that did a lot. Let's hope he doesn't blade himself on the Mystic cheat. This is a round where they do too many hits, dude. As well as we did, they're not dead in time. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. They're dead next turn. But I'm dead next turn. Oh my God. Wait, if my pet didn't unicorn, he would be dead, I bet. Oh my God, dude, no, wait. This is actually, it was enough to kill. Wait, but aren't I gonna take too much? Maybe the fortify saves me. This needs to trigger a pet heal, otherwise I'm dead to the Mystic, right? Especially if he blades himself. It does like 1400 without a blade, right? Oh my God, pet, please, please. Please, no. I'm dead on the round, they're all gonna die, dude. I'm so upset about this. I'm dead. Wait, am I dead? Does he pierce through all my res? You'll live, how? Doesn't Mystic do like 1400? Wait, was that with the... No, I'm dead. Oh my God, dude, this is actually possible? Oh, this is gonna keep me awake at night. That was like, dude, they're dead this turn. I needed my pet to heal me once. One more time, that's it. That's all we needed. We would have healed, the minions would be dead. Easy clap. I died by 200. Look at how much damage they're taking. That hole's nearly dead. I'm pretty sure at least, look. No, this is devastating. This is the most devastating moment of my life. That man's was basically dead too. Wait, if I go back, are they still here? Oh my God, this would have actually been... So wait, I could low-key do that? Wait, do they ever come back? I mean, Chad, even if I do it, it doesn't mean that I did it. I mean, surely this is a lot easier, right? Like, this is like, wait, I don't even have regens. But like, all you would have to do here is just Sanctuary every round 5 and win. It would literally be like brain dead easy. You probably faint. You know what? Screw this guy and everything that he stands for. Gonna faint stack his ass, honestly. Before they respawn. I'm going in. I'm getting something for today. Honestly, I'm getting something. Give me a goddamn conviction. Honestly, do I even care about conviction? Well, I do. I definitely do. Oh, down, bro. I'll get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. Imagine they spawn and join battle. I will leave. I will leave, bro. Chat, I feel like we could actually win this, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna count this. We're gonna have to do this again if we're serious. But dude, literally all I had to do was it just a patience thing? Maybe I need the sanctuary a lot more. How are they already covering their goddamn bases, bro? They're already being stupid. I mean, I'll do that. They can't kill me as easily without the minions, I don't think. Well, I will steal the hell out of that, my boy. Regen on every round 11. Dude, so we did do it, right? We were technically able to do it. Like, it's annoying that the minion barely lived. But I feel like that's just like, whatever. Yevgeny himself... Dude, would Yevgeny have died if my pet didn't unicorn? How much health did he have? My pet unicorned him for like 6,000 or something. God damn it, man. I'm gonna see if I can get something for my troubles. That's a triple Maycast pet? Yeah. Chat, this is doable. You know what? I might just make Yevgeny the end goal. I know that sounds like a loser-ass mindset. But like, for the time being. As in, maybe in the future we'll go even further, but brother. You know? I mean, I'll steal the hell out of that. Hold up. Well, he could just shield. He could be very obnoxious. Yo, absorb your minion, please. Okay. Screw you. Never mind. That was the dumbest steal word, but you can't really predict that. I'd say Yevgeny's a hard fight for ice. I do think you're right. I think y'all are right, man. The pet didn't spam heals or didn't get beguiled. The strat doesn't pay off. What do you mean? I got beguiled and then the pet started healing the goddamn boss. What is he doing, bro? I've never seen this in my life. See, now they're doing all kinds of new things. Like, it's like freaking me out, bro. Whatever, at least the ice trap got used. But like, that's actually really obnoxious. You have stone for side boss? I'm not doing that today. I don't even think we can beat... Honestly, for me to beat him, it's still going to be a lot. Even without the minions, it's a lot. But I feel like with my pet, I could beat him, right? I mean... Are we going to go to Darkmoor? I mean... What could I do that's more consistent? Like, I'm just relying on pet heals is the issue. You know? So if there's a way for me to, like, you know, do something a little better, then I would do it. But I don't know what I'm doing that wrong. I wish I had more blades, goddamn. Okay, we'll reshuffle that. I mean, dude, this is still gonna take a while. I'm fine with this being the boss clear. Yeah. I am too, but like, because that was impressive. But could we not do better? There's gotta be something we're not thinking about. What is the issue? It's the fact that when we're sanctuarying, we need a lot of new pips, so we should be empowering a lot. And then you need the conviction and blade a lot, and then use the new pips on the empower well. Right? Like, that's what we're missing. Oh, wait, did I mess up? Is this round 5? I should have sanctuaried, but whatever. I don't think I'm gonna die. Because, I mean, at this point, you know, man. That run was completely held together by a glue stick. But maybe, yo, DARKMOOR, thank you for the gifted 5. I appreciate, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it so much, my boy. Like, bro, that wasn't like that bad, like, you know? I honestly feel like we just, I low-key sent that because I knew I was gonna die. Like I knew, but I didn't think it was gonna do, so we know how much we can do. How many buffs was that, by the way? But you know what? I didn't have the Ellie Spear. So I bet we could have 2 less buffs, but an Ellie Spear. Right? Oh my god, I'm like gonna die already. Well, okay. What happened? I mean, yeah. We need this again, my boy. Damn, I should have Sanctuary, y'all. If I had Sanctuary, then we'd be in better shape, right? Chaos Nugget, thank you for the Prime. Do we try again, y'all? Or we? I want to.
So close to
I might just start early. I might have to, like, you know, like, develop a sleep schedule during this journey. I mean, it is the holidays. Y'all don't got anything to do, probably. You know? I'm just saying. You feel me? Alrighty. I mean, I don't really care about these minions, but they seem to still be a problem. Which is, I didn't expect that, actually. Okay, why don't we do that? Heal. Right? Oh, he gives up the traps. I don't mind that. We'll do that. Ideally, they don't kill us with whatever he does at the end of this turn. Then I'll heal. Then I'll start blading again, right? Or maybe the minion will, or the pet will do something. Oh, well, that's fine. I didn't think I was going to die this turn. I'd say go pierce and blade less. You're saying I should pierce more, blade less? Maybe. Sorry, Kibble Nabbit. Thank you for the 6 bomb, homie. Hey, thank you guys. So, you know what? Today's been amazing. Honestly, this is a content I dreamed of making. I really don't think this is impossible. It's just extremely difficult. But look, even now, the pet's nice on us, bro. All we had to do was survive out of that, and then we were good, right? Like, survive out of that snow angel, and then we were totally fine. Like, we would have won. Like, fully. Okay, I mean, why don't I do that and then start blading, like, a little bit? So he did his cheat at the end of the round, so it's round 7. I want to say round 9 is when the regen is, like, really good, but do I even need it that badly? With only 1 minion, he has a higher chance to buff himself. That is true. So maybe it's not great. Then again, dude, it feels easier. Does it not? Again, I'm not going to count this as like, oh, I did it. Like, I know. I know I didn't do it. All right, I'm going to blade on round 8 and maybe regen on round 9. And hopefully my pet doesn't heal him. So he actually takes some lash this time. The minions can't kill themselves, but he can. You know? Honestly, we have fewer things that can trigger a Maycast. But honestly, dude, I don't think Maycasts are... Ooh. Beguile. On round 8. Which means absolutely nothing. It means nothing. On round 9, it would have been the best thing ever, but... apparently not, my boy. How does it work? If you're beguiled on round 9, the round 10 cheat doesn't work? I guess. And if you're beguiled on round 8, the round 9 cheat still works because it's at the end of the round, I think. Okay, he's trying to... Ooh, I need the conviction then. Or take the stun. You know what? I'll take the stun. I'm very... You know what? Let's get more intel on how to kill the minion.
Scam made by big tech to sell fireplaces.
Cold as a scam. I don't know about that one. Hey, thank you for the 2 bombs, Sir Kibble Nabbit. I appreciate it, my boy. It's after your return, so you're no longer beguiled. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm gonna get stunned this turn, so we'll just pass, right? I'm gonna get every blade that I can. See if I can survive this time, y'all. I feel, obviously, this is easier, though. If it was 1 minion, it would never be that hard. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it, you know, man? By the way, the reason I went in so quick before setting, I was scared that they would respawn and just join again. Because then it's like, I'm obviously not going to beat it, you know, man? Okay, so the blade was used on this. Hopefully he blades the minion next turn. It is a 50-50. Or the pet could just heal. And... this entire cheat cycle got averted. Wouldn't that be amazing? But that is why I regened. Even though Because I feel like this round you have to, actually. Okay. I need 2 sharpened blades, so yeah, I'll keep both of those. Let's see. What is that? He did blade himself. Okay. Let's hope that the pet doesn't screw us over. I could just keep sancting. But I'd rather save the sanct for the round 15 sheet. Wow, dude, the rounds are like 5 times faster. We're on round 10 already. That's low-key kind of wild. That's low-key kind of wild. Keppa got round 9 and both 9 and 10 don't work. Yeah, I think that's the big one. Will that ever happen on one of these runs? I do not know. That's gonna hurt. I think it does 2k. Which is annoying. Does about 50% more. You know, dude? So that is a very... That's why I regened. Yo, pet, heal me. Oh, really? Wait. Oh, no. My pet could still heal me. Are we gonna do it? Oh, really? Like, it's... Really, my boy. Okay. I'm gonna have a lot of sanctuaries. I could easily stay in this. Like, it shouldn't even be hard for me, honestly, to stay in this. Screw it. I'll do it. Yeah, I think do that and then heal before the round where he could, like, literally kill us while we're regenning. We're gonna have to get another sanct, but you know. I bet if he takes enough flash, I can kill him very soon. I'm hoping, bro. Here's to hoping. This goddamn fight, man. I don't even feel like I'll win if I beat this. I mean, it is, though. It is still impressive, right? I mean, I'm still struggling. It's not like I'm not struggling. It's just like, you know, it's the principle of all of it. I still have a lot of rounds of healing, actually. Maybe I'm better off just blading up. Why don't I wait? Because I'm going to have, what, 3k? He's going to hit at the end of this, but do I really care? Not really. I could also still use the sanctuary, right? Do y'all think that's a key? How do I get enough pips? 20 gifted on the line? What if I beat him? Hey, you know what? Technically, you didn't say I couldn't do without 1 minion. So you know what, TSA? I got you. I'm doing this so we get back to 3,450 subs, my boy. As we deserve. As we deserve. If you have Amazon Prime, sub for free. Even if you're on YouTube. You can go to my Twitch, my boy. It feels like this is what the fight should be. I agree. It would be a lot easier. Dude, that was a very good bubble, by the way. This would have been, like, the conviction and the bubble. That was like, I needed that. Are we going to heal? How many months have you had over 2k subs? It's been since September. Isn't that wild? Bro, if that's the number that we settle on, I just want y'all to know, man. I do not intend on letting y'all down. I take this responsibility with some great seriousness. I hope y'all know this. I hope y'all know that from the deepest part of myself. I'm gonna try so hard to give y'all the best content, man. I just want y'all to know that, man, because y'all really out here changing my life right now. All right, this is gonna take a lot of cycles, though, huh? What is? Oh, the Bassie. Good lord. Okay, this is winnable, but it's actually still really hard. Chat, maybe our goal is to do this on the one run where we do get to beat. I don't want to do that. There's a part of me that wants to do the full thing. Wait, but the people that were saying it's impossible, do y'all believe it's possible now? Essentially we killed 3 minions. Like, yeah, we didn't, but we did. You know, man? Like, we totally did. It is. It'll just take me a while, but I feel like we could do it. Okay, what is this? Round 14? It's the last round we could heal, but we have... I do have that, which is good. Curlew's not a big deal to me. I'm gonna say get another blade up. Why not? You need so many more blades, right? Continue with the rest of the dungeon. I think today I'm just doing this, but I think what we learn, maybe I try again and then actually get like to this stage, not 4.5 hours in, and then maybe we're good. I gotta do some earlier streams, bro. This is just not something that's gonna work with our schedule. But it's fine. I accept the challenge. I just gotta like, oh. Well, that really ruined a lot. Because now we could just be completely screwed. Because now the pet might heal under Doom, and it's like, yo, maybe the pet heals us now. Like, right now would be the time. It is gonna trigger less. But I feel like that's irrelevant to me. You know? Okay, so this is a Mystic cheat. Or, this is a Prelude cheat. Okay, that's a blade that I needed, finally. That's fine. We're gonna have to Sanctuary. And then we're gonna have to Conviction again and blade up a little bit more, right? Chat, how many blades did I have? 5, right? To kill the minion last time? And Ice Pierce Blade. I believe I had 5. So I could have 4 with... I think I was correct to do 4 with 2 Pierce Blades under the Ice Bubble. If we're ever gonna have the Ice Bubble. You had 6, but 1 was an Ice Spear. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. This shouldn't kill me, right? I still have the Death Res. Still popping off. Ideally. You can't regen while this is out. Oh, dude, we could still die so easily. Do I need Shatter? I feel like I need Shatter. I might need, like, an infinite shield removal. Like, I don't think Earthquake is worth it, but Shatter... Shatter is worth it, bro. I was stunned, so I couldn't do anything. I don't think they can do anything... What round is it? Well, we're back to round 15, so it's round 1 again. On round 1, he doesn't do anything. So I could just literally... Whoa, did I die? I forgot about the end of round 15 sheet. Does this do 1,000? Oh my god, the stun through the Convict still screwed me. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I know there's 20 gifted on the line. Even if I were to beat him by literally killing him through the backlash, I don't think it feels like I won. You feel me? So you know what? I think there was a lot of progress that happened today. I'm gonna try to use everything that I learned and maybe go for a run tomorrow where we at least beat Yevgeny. If it's unrealistic to do this, then I will be going at it again. It is 12:30, so I'm gonna call it a night. I did want to make it a long stream because I didn't upload. Recall went away. No, I could go back, but I have a feeling the minions are gonna be back. Right? Yeah, that... There's not a shot in hell. So I'm gonna call it a day. Because that's why I was gonna give up, because I knew that was gonna happen. Listen, we made it very close, and frankly, maybe small little things here and there. That's all we're missing. I think the bubbling, somehow, dude, we gotta get pips without losing HP. I think Empower is maybe the answer. You know, dude. So we'll see. I don't think Empowerment is the answer. I think Empower. We get a lot of Empowers. I don't know why I had shields in here. I don't know if I just did that randomly. I think a lot of Convictions. Sanctuary. Empower. My man's TSA. Thank you for the 10. Hey, you know what? I did do half the battle. Thank you, Mom. Hey, Merry Christmas. Thank you for the 10. That actually means a lot. I feel defeated. But you know what, chat? I feel like we got really, really close. And maybe we'll try this with Empower. A lot of Sanctuaries. I might go out of my way to get training points so I can actually learn Sanctuary so I can put it in main deck. I think then we have a real shot. I think just side deck isn't going to work. So maybe maybe our strategy is just to always Sanctuary on the round 5 and not die. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's the one thing that seemed to work. We kind of know how many buffs it takes to kill the minions, right? 4 to 5 blades, 2 sources of Pierce. That's doable. If the Beguile Unicorn nonsense doesn't happen, that might be enough to kill Yevgeny as well. Which means we might have a real action plan. Like, we might be able to do it. Something that could actually work. So I'm going to try that. I'm going to try to keep a Sanctuary up this whole damn fight until the time I'm ready to kill with the Ice Bubble. That's going to be what I try. I think I'm going to learn Sanctuary to, like, really... regular Sanctuary is as good as this, right? It's still 60. So I'm gonna see if I can, like, do some training point quests off stream. Learn that. Should be a banger. Maybe, you know, we have a, you know, a solution. I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. I hope you guys are excited. I will be trying this again. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah.